Hey lovies, this is Michelle here at Life Mantra Tarot. I hope that you guys are doing great. Happy Monday. Um, yeah, so you guys have been asking, and without further ado, we are doing the free readings today. Yeah, I'm sure you guys saw it in the title itself, and also in the here in our pinned comment. So all you have to do is drop a rose, and I will add you to the list for a free mini read tonight. Hey, Vanilla and Pie, how are you? All right, so we got Vanilla and Pie. Great to see you. Great to see you popping in. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, so for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. I hope that you like what you see here and decide to stick around to help build up the channel and all that good stuff, and to get some pretty good readings and whatnot. I'm pretty good. I'm in a good mood. The fact that I'm doing this, that means I must be in a good mood, because you guys, for those of you who know, it's been a while since I've done these. So I was trying to like get back into the swing of it, and it's been a little bit rough, but I'm happy that I'm here. Hey Aya, aka my girl Veronica, my soul sister right here. um so I appreciate you for popping in. I saw Lati going, like, as soon as I was about to hit the button, I'm like, oh man. So yeah, for those of you who are here so far, we have a list going. I'm doing 10 readings today, mini readings, and all you have to do is drop a rose in the comments and you will get a free reading. So I would also greatly appreciate if you guys decide to stick around and get a reading. I would greatly appreciate if you guys also subscribe, hit that like button, all that good stuff to help support the channel. That's a great way to exchange energy in a positive manner. Ren, what are you doing, messing up the lighting? I just fixed the damn curtain and then you want to go messing it up. Cats, what can I tell you? So we only have one person on the list so far. Let's see what happens if people follow the directions as told. Follow the directions in the pinned comment and you will be added to the list. But like I said, space is limited. I'm only doing 10 readings, so right now we have 9 more spaces. Bye mama. Messing up the doggone curtain after I just fixed it because there's a glare. Hi. You missed me? I missed you too, mommy. Yep, just waiting for people to hit those drop those rose emojis in the comments. Because otherwise I'm just gonna go to Vanilla and Pie's reading, because that's not fair that she's just sitting there waiting. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Right, you are gonna have to move though, love. Sorry, you can't stay there. She's like, to hell if I have to move. I'm not going nowhere. There we go. We got Veronica. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna just start, because I don't understand how people just don't want to follow directions. It's really simple. It's like, if you want a reading, follow the pinned comment. Only 2 people want to oblige. Cool. All right. So I mean, that's fine. It helps me save my energy. All right, Ryan, you have to move, mama. Yeah, I know you don't want to, but you have to. I need space. You got all the space in the world in this damn apartment. She was about to hiss at me. I'm like, girl. I gave her the look. She's like, okay, I guess I'll move. All right, so we're gonna we're gonna start some readings. Like I said, we only got 2 people here so far who followed the directions, who actually are indicating that they want a reading, and we're gonna get started. So, Vanilla and Pie, you're up first. What would you like to know about? Do you want like a general reading, or exactly. She's a mess. She is a mess. I love her though. That's my baby. She missed her mom while she was at work. I understand. I am pretty fucking awesome, so I will miss me too. Let me stop. Perfect. Yep. Post your question, and then I will do your reading. Maybe some people are like, I've never been on this channel before. Let's see what she's about. I can understand that too. You don't want to just jump in there and be like, oh, I want a reading, and you don't know what the reader is like. I get that too. So we'll see. I think I'm gonna turn on the. Will it reach this far? No. And I'm not getting up. I got on little booty shorts. I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. But yeah. Ren, I see what you're doing. We spoke about this. How about you come up here? Up here. Up here. Up here. You are so stubborn. You're definitely a Taurus, aren't you? Alright. When Vanilla and Pie posts her question, then I will read her. I'll do her reading. We'll go from there. Okay, let's see. So, tell me anything about this new divine partner that's coming in my life this spring. The divine healing partner? Interesting. All right, Ren. Gotta move, mama. I can't read like this. Okay. So, let's see. What do I feel drawn to here? Let's go with these. I'm gonna start with these. All right, Spirit. So we're gonna get started for a reading for Vanilla and Pie, because she followed the directions that are in the pinned comment and in the title as well. Yes. So let's get started. Vanilla and Pie would like to know, what does she need to know about this new divine healing partner that's coming into her life this spring? There we go. So we have, I see another name popping up here. Vendeka? I hope I said that right. Vendeka. Thank you for following the instructions. And just hold your, when you guys do happen to follow the directions that are in the pinned comment, just hold your questions until it's your turn, because I do have a list going. And the list still has some space, so no worries there. Okay, so what does Vanilla and Pie need to know? Clearest and most accurate message when it comes to this healing partner coming into their life this spring. Let's get like maybe 3 cards from here, and then we're gonna look into that overall energy. Excuse me. So bottom of the deck, this is cool. We have solution on the bottom. It says a strategy or answer found to overcome a problem or a solution. So this person might have some type of really important information that will help you resolve something that you've been working on. Like if you've been going through like a little bit of a difficult time at this point in your life, this person might be somebody who you're partnering up with in your life to help you kind of find a sense of resolve, which is nice. I like that for the first energy to pop up. And this was like a divine timing kind of thing. This was meant to happen. I'm getting like kindred spirit type of thing. It says situations that are timely or take more time. So I'm getting like an energy of like divine timing. And it says void. Feeling like you're in a void, a sense of emptiness, a feeling of being lost. So for a while, you might have, possibly for a very long time, you might have felt a sense of feeling like lost and just trying to figure out, you know, what the hell you're supposed to do, right? And there's somebody who's about to be in your energy in the near future who's going to kind of help you see things with maybe a new set of eyes. I'm getting something like that. Mystery on the bottom of the deck. Something vague, secret, not fully understood, or concealed from knowledge. So that's interesting, right? I like that. T wants you to timestamp her. She says she owes you. She wants to know who is lurking. Ooh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna add Lati. I'm gonna put a little star there to make sure I don't forget to put a timestamp. Ironic, you know what's so funny? I saw like my deck for like uh negative energy and stuff, that kind of thing, and I didn't pick it up. And something told me to pick it up. I need to just start fucking listening to my intuition more often. I really do. This happens so often now, and it's ridiculous. Because clearly I felt that energy for a reason. So when I get to her, I'm gonna have to get up with my little booty shorts. Y'all gonna be like, ew, put that away, and y'all be alright. All right, friends. So, well, vanilla and pie. So 3 cards came out together. Interesting. Okay, so we have mask. It says hiding a person's emotions, true self, or intentions. Along with ladder. To reach a goal, one must move forward, but sometimes stepping back is also a part of the journey. And sorrow. A deep emotional pain or unhappiness, a feeling of sadness caused by past actions, decisions, or events. So that's interesting. That is, it's giving me like this energy that, again, this person is somebody who's meant to help you move past something. They must have really positive energy for you to be asking about them. Like they must have like, the word that you used, you said healing. So it's giving me that this person is somebody who's going to kind of help you on that journey. I don't know what's going on in your life yet. It probably will show up in the reading, but like, you know, when we get to the tarot portion. But I'm getting a positive energy about this person. I feel like you might be a person who kind of like hides behind the scenes when it comes to how you truly feel, and trying to just figure out like, you know, when a person is like showing signs of positivity. Like, do I allow myself to open up to this person and that energy? I'm getting something like that. So now that you're in the midst of somebody who seems like they have positive energy, you're like, what's this about? Right? That's what I'm getting. We have rubbish on the bottom, waste, garbage, or something considered worthless or of poor quality. I don't know if you have like maybe low regard even about yourself sometimes, but you know, we want to work on that, right? This channel is all about trying to work on that healing. So you know, we do a lot of readings about that kind of stuff on here. So just be mindful of, you know, I'm getting like self-talk and stuff like that, how you speak to yourself. This might be somebody who is going to kind of like, you know, breathe a little bit of life into you and make you see things differently, which I like a lot. All right, let's get one more from here, and then we're going to look into the tarot. That's good. I love to hear that. So this person might be somebody who, you know, as you're working on this is somebody who could possibly, you know, bring a little bit more and healing energy into your life that will allow for you to continue that process. What we got here? Community. To come together, collaborate, gather, and celebrate. Wow, I like this. This is nice so far. Peace on the bottom of the deck. I don't know if you live by bodies of water, like a beach or something, but you might benefit from like maybe hanging out with this person like by bodies of water. It's just like I heard the word tranquil. Maybe this person's like really tranquil to be around. What do you think about that, Ren? Do you agree? Finding peace, a state of mental and emotional balance, free from anxiety and disturbances. Nice. Friendship. So I was about to ask, because when I saw the community card, I thought of like the 3 of cups energy, and now we have friendship here. A relationship based on shared experiences or interests, built on honesty, reliability, and understanding. Aww, that's so cool. I like this. Boomerang. A repeating process, returning, starting over. So you know, this is a person who I think is going to be able to help you kind of get out of the funk. You know what I mean? Like when we're going through things, sometimes, you know, we kind of get stuck in there a little bit, and, you know, it's hard to get out, and we're just trying to figure out the next step, you know. But when we meet, you know, kindred spirits who are, you know, meant to kind of help us on our path, it's a really beautiful thing. So I really like that energy for you. So we're gonna look at let's do current energy, incoming energy, and like the outcome for you. Wow. So it's wow. Okay. So did you start off because you just said best friend? Did you start off as just friends? Because that's what I'm picking up. I didn't necessarily even pick up on like love necessarily. I just picked up on like a like I feel warm and tingly right now. As I'm talking about it, like I wasn't even picking up on necessarily like love per se, but like sometimes the best relationships do stem from that. So that's kind of nice if that's what's happening. Like starting off as just that, and then building your relationship from there. I see Janny is here. Hi. You are on the list, my love. You are number 5 on the list. All right. Ooh, look at that. Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. That's nice energy to be in. Just starting out. Like, this is beautiful. Did you guys meet at work by any chance? Let me know in the comments if you met at work, Vanilla and Pie. All right, let's get that current energy first. I'm doing it a little bit different than I usually do for like a little 3-card spread, but yeah, I feel doing it different today. Oh, you don't. This is who you're manifesting. Ooh. Like I feel like this feels so strong. Like I would have thought you already knew this person. It's almost like when that song it's kind of old. I think it's from the 90s or early 2000s or something. I knew I loved you before I met you. I think I breathed you into life. I'm getting something like that. We have 4 of Pentacles. That's like the current energy. It's given like hold. Okay, I'm getting a couple of different messages. One part of the message I'm getting is this need to kind of release certain aspects of maybe how you view things and stuff like that. When you have like the mask card and all that, right? You're moving past those things, right? So that's a nice energy to be in. See some more folks popping in. Let me just sorry, I want to make sure I add people. All right, so we have Jazzy and she is one of my sisters. Love y'all, love y'all. um Hold on one moment because I do see Vanilla and Pie was saying something. I've been dreaming on men and I trust this. Wow. Okay. So yeah, like I'm kind of getting like, kind of hold tight to in a sense of like, you know, stick to your guns is one thing I'm getting. And then I'm also getting like, that sense of almost like shedding of, maybe what old beliefs were and stuff like that. So let's say this is an example. Let's say now that I know this is kind of more geared towards love now. I didn't feel it at first. I just knew I felt positive energy. I'm like, what is up with this? I like this. This is like, it gave me like pep in my step when I'm sitting down. But like, it gave me like a little pep, you know what I mean? Like I felt positive as I was reading these cards. And it's like, so it's kind of giving like, as you shed away, like maybe, that energy we saw, like the sorrow, the sadness and stuff, like the disappointments from the past, you're opening up that avenue, right? But again, sticking to your guns about what it is that you do happen to want. And I like that, right? Because you're manifesting that. And this is gonna, you're following your intuition. So you do have the Page of Cups here. And I do feel like this is somebody who's gonna come in like kind of like maybe with like a more playful dynamic at first. And it's like, slow and steady wins the race with this Knight of Pentacles, right? It took time to get to this point. Yeah, it could have been because like fears and anxieties and stuff like that. They're also letting you know that there's something happening behind the scenes, like that work that you're putting in terms of manifestations is going to start coming through. So now keep in mind, divine timing, right? I'm also picking up on that. So like, you're saying, oh, I want to manifest this person in the spring. We are in the spring, right? Summer's going to be here soon now. I will say this, I don't really believe in timestamps and stuff like that. I just personally don't, because I do feel like, we're not really able to control those things, right? But it is at least nice that we're seeing this energy kind of showing up, because it does give you at least an idea of what could be to come in the future, which I like. So tell us more. That's like kind of the current. What's the incoming? Tell us more for vanilla and pie. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, where you at? Where you at? I think I saw the Queen of Pentacles. Come on, I hate when that happens. Sorry. All right, I see it. Yes, Queen of Pentacles. Yes, you are creating. You are breathing life into what it is that you want. You know, like it literally said, the first thing on there, it says fertility, prosperity. So it's like an abundance, right? You're look at that big one right there. You know, it's like letting you know these manifestations can come in, and this is somebody who's going to be emotionally intelligent. I love that. I think you're also working on your own emotional intelligence. Now, I do feel like you are also like a no bullshit kind of person, which is good. That's a good energy to be in. So it's like, you know, you're gonna use your discernment and stuff like that. You're not gonna let anybody come in playing games, which is good. Yeah, because you're moving past those past things that you might have already dealt with, right? Moving on with success and victory. So I do feel like the things that you've been trying to manifest when it comes to a potential partner, somebody who's healing and serves a great purpose in your life, there looks to be like some really good energy there. All right. And what is the likely outcome? I like this. Yeah. Okay. So you gotta leave behind, you know how we were talking about like sorrow and stuff like that. We have Four of Cups here. There might be something from the past. 2211. When I looked up and said that, there might be something from the past that you have to move on from, right? You have to make that conscious effort and choice, which I think you're already in the process of doing, to leave those things behind. Because you know, if you're worried about, you know, missed opportunities and stuff, like the what ifs, what could have been, like Spirit is saying, let's move past that, right? Take that leap of faith to move into something different with this Fool here on the top of the deck. So this looks really good. Yeah, and there will be something worth celebrating, the Three of Cups. And I'm telling you, I'm getting this person might start off as like a friend or something first. Like, and I think those are the best partnerships, because it's like it lets you, like, I think I'm gonna pull, let's see, I have two different decks here for love. Which one do I feel drawn to? Let's use these, because I haven't used these on here yet. Yeah, so I am getting this energy of like, you know, once you like really release that old stuff and just kind of, yeah, because we got hot and cold here. It's like, you know, you'll continue to be hot and cold if you know, don't allow yourself to fully release that old stuff, right? That old energy that no longer serves you is what I'm getting. All right, so let's get one last card for vanilla and pie. I really hope that this is making sense and resonating. I kind of stopped the on my phone. I stopped the chat, so I'm stuck just on what you said earlier, just to focus on solely you. Because if I see too many comments, then I get all messed up. But I will kind of look over here in a little bit to kind of catch up. So bear with me if you guys have been like you know, saying stuff and I just haven't seen it yet. Okay. All right. One card from here to close out. Opposites align. It's giving like opposites attract. I was just listening to Paula Abdul the other day. You might be a Paula Abdul fan, let me know. It says they bring what you lack and you offer what they need. This is a beautiful alchemy of complementary complementary energies. Ooh, and that's on the bottom. Oh my goodness, I love that. That is so cute. That, like, I feel super giddy. Like, I feel like whoever this person is, I think they're gonna be like a friend first. I really am picking up on that. And it's like, it's gonna be so subtle and like sudden, and you're gonna be like, is this the person that I was manifesting? You might question it a little bit at first because it's gonna just kind of come out of nowhere. That's what I'm feeling. Like, but you're gonna feel good around this person. You're just gonna be like, no, we're just cool. People gonna ask you like, so what's up with you and so? You're gonna be like, no, we're just cool. We're just friends. And then, well, all of a sudden, it's just like you're gonna be like, sparks, and you're just gonna be like, what? Okay, so we have biological clock. It says, and I said something about the divine timing before. You're allowed to want what you want, and the pressure is real, but don't settle for the wrong person just because the timing feels urgent. Yes. And that's why I literally just said that, didn't I? I was like, I am getting this energy of making sure that you don't focus too much on like this, like, how can I put it? Timing, because you were asking about the spring, and this is what you're manifesting, right? And I get it, but at the same time, like with certain aspects of manifestations, in my personal opinion, like I feel like we have to be able to allow for source to kind of take control in certain aspects. So like for instance, in this case, you know saying, oh, this spring, it might not happen this spring, it might happen in the summer, it might happen in the fall. You're in a preparation period right now, so that way you can welcome in what it is that you've been manifesting. I hope that makes sense. um I don't know if pressure from family is a factor at all. It says family pressure, this relationship isn't just between the two of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private. Be careful with that. you know don't do things just because you feel like, because other people are doing it, or other people are saying, oh, well, when are you gonna get married? It's like, it's none of their business, quite frankly. Yeah. And that could be a toxic cycle that needs to be, kind of phased out, because we do have toxic cycle here. Middle of the deck, we have securely, yes, focus on the secure attachment rather than what everybody, like outside forces is what I'm getting. um no push pull, no guessing games. This is what it feels like to be loved. I'm sorry. By someone emotionally available. Remember I said something about emotional intelligence. Consistent and attuned. How is that to close out your reading? I think that's really nice. So let me see. I'm gonna kind of scroll up a little bit. I do hope that that resonated, my love. And I'm gonna cross your name off just so I don't get sidetracked here. Um, so I know I got Jazzy on the list too already, and Janny. Just want to make sure she is on the list. Just want to kind of catch up my thought friends. um, but yeah, I got my bookies here. um, let's see. Hmm. My apologies for like not keeping up with the comments while I was reading. I just wanted to be able to focus, so I do apologize for that, because I'm looking like you did say a couple of things. I'm sorry about that. Beautiful. We have Madeline. Alright, so we do still have like two more spaces. Let me just make sure I didn't forget or miss anybody who left roses. Yep, it looks like that's it so far. Alright, so, yep, I guess I'm just catching up a little bit. My apologies. And also guys, please try to save your oh, I got her. She's on here. She's number 4. Try to hold your questions for me, guys, so that way it doesn't get too crowded on here for me, because it gets harder to kind of scroll back and stuff. And I want to focus on the energy of the person who I'm reading for at that time. So there are 2 more spaces left. And I'm up here thinking I'm on my work computer where I have a touchscreen and I do not. But we're gonna go like this. Like, no, you don't have a touchscreen on this. I really am happy, Vanilla and Pie, that that resonated, and I hope that this new person that might be in your midst, I hope that that energy really shows up soon, but it'll definitely be when the time is right. So yes. All right, so I'm just gonna go over the list of people who I have so far, just so you guys are aware. We have Veronica coming up next. Thandika, Lati, Janny, Jazzy, She Is, and Madeline. So there are two more spots, and we're going to get ready to get into the groove when it comes to the next reading. Also, as the readings are being done and all of that, and you're resonating with them and whatnot after you receive your reading, I will greatly appreciate it if you can hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already, just so we can be acquainted with each other. Now that's a great way to help support the channel as well. So we are going to move on to Veronica, my sister. You guys need to check her out. That is my soully right there, from a different mommy. She's amazing, and you will not be disappointed, trust me. That's somebody who I go to for guidance. She is so great at what she does, and I look up to her. Literally, her name speaks for itself. Aya inspired, yes, she's very inspiring. Check her out for sure. All right, so I know my girl, she did say something. Whatever comes up, okay. Let's talk blessings. All right, let's see. What am I feeling for you, my love? All right, I feel the need to, or the urge, I should say, to start with the Wisdom Oracle. All right. So this message now is for Aya. We're gonna, send the energy back to the original person who I read for initially. I meant to bring my singing bowl and I'm not getting back up, but Spirit knows my intentions, so that's the most important. But yes, I love this deck. This is like one of my favorites because it's great for like general readings, and it's like also like pretty intuitive too. Like it allows you to read with your intuition, and then there's the guidebook. So there's times where I'm looking at a card and I'm just like, all right, hold on one second, I see another name. So we have Moraped. I'm trying to stay on top of that when I see the roses pop up. All right, Moraped, you are number 9 on the list, and I have one more spot available. But yeah, I like them for that reason. And like if you don't connect with a card for some odd reason, that's what the guidebook might be for. Anybody, there's one more spot left. Anybody who wants to be added to the list for that one spot, just follow the instructions in the pinned comment, and then I will add you to the list, and whoever does it first, that will be the last person. All right, my love. So Veronica, we have building blocks here on the bottom of the deck, starting out your reading. So you're really building upon, I'm getting like a very solid foundation. So this is just a time of, I'm getting preparation. You might be preparing for something. I wouldn't be shocked if like the chopped wood card were to show up, which is what that card's about, preparation, and also like kind of a little bit of decluttering too, like removing certain things in terms of preparation for something that's coming in. So we're gonna get like 3 cards from here to kind of get that momentum going, see where this reading is headed, and go from there. All right, got 2 cards. Yin and ooh, Well, I know you tapped in, girl. You're always tapped in. We got yin, you know. That's giving like this energy, like really pouring in. Like that cup is running over, and you're really. I'm getting like femininity too, especially like the pink and then like the flow. Like I'm getting like the sense of like maybe stepping into like your higher self when it comes to your femininity, something like that, maybe being more in your divine feminine energy, because we have higher power here as well. They came out together. So tapping into that maybe a little bit more. You know, maybe I'm getting like somebody who's like always in control, like always like, okay, well, I gotta make sure this is like, I mean, I feel like me and you are really similar in that way. Like we're always on top of everything, you know, making sure shit gets done and stuff like that. So I know I do cuss on my channel. If you don't like it, sorry. This ain't the channel for you. But yeah, I'm getting something like that. Like, you know, tapping into your feminine energy, your softer energy. Right, Rand? What do you think? What do you think, Mama? Or do you think it's saying that Veronica needs to tap into her feminine energy, soften up a little bit, soften up to love, maybe? Let's see what we got. This came out challenging. We have exchanging gifts. I feel like you might be all right. So we have chaos is here, and they dropped that emoji. I think that's the last one. Chaos. All right. So the list is closed. Let me just. I'm sorry, Veronica. Let me just put that up there. The list is closed. All right, so I am getting this energy of, for you, Veronica, that soul piece. I'm gonna, because you literally just missed it. I'm gonna add you. If you stick around, you'll be number 11 for the overflow. Because you literally just missed it. Like as I was typing it, I saw you pop in. Soul piece. I will add you. You did follow the directions and you did exactly what you were supposed to do. So you're on there. But this Veronica, exchanging gifts came out challenging. So it's kind of giving me this energy that, you know, you do so much for I mean, you probably hear this shit all the time, right? You know this. You know, you do everything for everybody else, and you know, you're not doing enough for yourself. And you know, there needs to be that equal give and take within your connections. I'm getting like whatever you're putting out there, you have so much to offer, so much to give, and that's all you do is give. If it starts to feel out of whack, out of balance, like look, all that glitters on the bottom, it's like all that glitters ain't gold. Like, you know, people, if they're breadcrumbing and stuff like that, or you know, they pretend to be something that they're not, and they don't really put themselves out there the same way that you are, you have to just be wary of those connections. Yeah, it's time to go. Top of the deck, you know. You'll know what it is, because that's, it's all about your own happiness, right? So it's like, you know, if you know you get to that point where you know it starts to take away from your happiness, that's, you know, you got to make sure that you're just not overpouring anymore. But let's see what else comes up. Let's get one more before we look into the tarot. Also, guys, keep your question until I get to you, because it clouds. I mean, it clouds up the chat too much, and then I can't scroll that far back. Okay, so like right now we're only on reading number 2, so just give us some time. You know, that we got a little bit of a momentum and a little groove going. You know, we'll be able to kind of, you know, keep it going. Okay, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the apology, but no, you're okay. It's just so that way I don't have to scroll all the way back when, you know, for each person, because that's a lot. You know what I mean? People are interacting throughout the readings and stuff, so I just want to make sure that, I don't miss your question and stuff. Okay. And we have peace. Yes, your peace of mind, right? That inner peace, very, very important. I also heard olive branch. I don't know if there's, and that's my, as soon as I said that, the left side of my nose started itching. So I don't know if it's a past person maybe who this is kind of geared towards, who you kind of, you're trying to make maybe peace with the fact that you had to kind of let them go. Is kind of what I'm getting. Let me know if that makes sense, Veronica. Imagine here is at the bottom. To the sea. Yeah, it's like a sense of cleansing, finding a new sense of direction too. Every time I see this card now, I'm gonna always focus on like the binoculars, and that, she's writing like in a journal or something, and then like there's a compass. It's like you're kind of I heard the word gaze, like that, maybe turn that gaze inward, right, as you're working on this healing process, and finding a sense of peace within yourself, new life. Let me know this is resonating, my love. I love you so much. um, mm, got you. Yeah. That's always the hard part, and that's what I was picking up on too. Like this, like I heard tug of war just now. It's like this like it's a push and pull there, right? And it does make it hard to like kind of figure out what it is that you're kind of called to do, because it's like, okay, well, on one end I'm kind of pulled in that direction, probably because you care, and then the other part of you is like, yeah, nah, but what's there? If it's disturbing your peace, then it has to go, right? So we're getting kind of like that push and pull. Yeah, Six of Wands on the bottom of the deck. It's time to recognize yourself now and hone in on that, honor that is what I'm picking up on. All right, so let's get a recent, past, current, and incoming energy for Veronica, and then we'll get like a final piece of advice. That's kind of going to be the majority of how the readings probably will work, depending on what you guys are asking about. Got it. Ace of Pentacles. You've been focusing on your bread. Ace of Pentacles. I'm even getting like there might have been like new opportunities that kind of came by, and you've definitely honed in on them, but sometimes maybe there's still like a sense of, I'm getting like dissatisfaction. Let's see what's here. Like we have Knight of Wands. It's like, yeah, moving towards what you're feeling positive and passionate about, making quick decisions. I heard quick on your feet. Yeah, but the thing is, it comes down to choices. So, it's kind of giving like, even if sometimes things feel like they're right where you want them to be, there's still something that throws it off. And it's like it causes an imbalance, That's kind of what I'm getting. Yeah, and it kind of shakes up the foundation a little bit with this Four of Wands here in the middle of the deck. And you're talking about like home, right? You want to feel home. Home is where the heart is. And it's like, ow, fuck. It's ironic because Lati and I, we keep on channeling the same damn movie and the same song lately, the past like 2 weeks. And it's been The Wiz. And we both have on different occasions, and we go back and we watch each other's readings. We're like, what the fuck? And we both sang the song Home from that movie. How weird is that? And she keeps on channeling. She ended up watching it the other day. I think it was like last week or something. And it's just crazy because we both keep channeling that damn movie and the songs from the movie. So it's just interesting. And, it's a really quirky, yeah. Easing on down the road. Exactly, right? Don't carry nothing that might be a load. Ease on down the road. Like it keeps on getting channeled. And, I've been singing some of the songs from there myself, like just in my head. And it's just ironic, how that works, because, we're all tied into each other at this point. This is how we are nowadays. Yeah, you know, I think you right now are feeling a little bit of sadness, a little bit of loss. Five of Cups here, because it's like the current energy. You know, it might even be one of those things that's like, you know, how can I word it? Trying to kind of almost convince yourself that you don't feel like that. Like, no, everything's fucking fine. Everything's fucking peachy. And, you know, realistically, you know, there is like that little part of you that still feels like a little bit of sadness. And I think it's because, you know, you just said it. Like, there are these connections that you severed, you know, where you don't necessarily want to sever those connections, but you know, you needed to, right? You know, so you're trying to find that sense of enthusiasm again. Page of Wands in the bottom of the deck here. Yeah, you might be like kind of trying to be off to yourself a little bit as you do it, the hermit. You know, to do that, you know, that focused, you know, inner work I'm kind of getting. Yeah, inner work. Right? And I mean, you're always working on your craft, which I think is super cool. So yeah, I'm getting that for you. It's like, you know, you're just kind of trying to work past that. You're still doing it, right? But, you know, just I think the big thing right now is Spirit is just saying just don't ever forget that you are still meant to kind of focus on like what it is that brings joy to your life. What is bringing peace to you? Because if it doesn't bring peace to you, then it has to go, right? Anything unaligned must go. Like this person who's here right now. um, you're here, my love. Can you take them out of here so I can focus on your reading? Um, yeah. So let's get a Ren. What are you doing, my love? I know you want to lay down right here, but there's all this space. You have a cat house, two cat houses that you don't use. Mm-hmm. I'm calling you out. She's looking at me like, what? Yeah, I called you out in front of everybody on YouTube. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that. It's okay. It's okay. Challenging position, we have Two of Pentacles. Yeah. How do you balance it all out, right? You know, it's about remaining diligent. It's about remaining adaptable. You know, it's a balancing act, right? You know, and that's why, you know, even exchanging gifts came out in that challenging position. Think about it. It's like, you know, if anything feels a little bit off kilter, you know, those scales start to go in a different direction. It makes it very, very hard for you to find that sense of inner peace. So I think the big thing here right now is just making sure that, you know, your relationships are reciprocal. I think that's the biggest thing. And what you're putting your effort into, you're getting something out of it. Because if it's not that equal balance and give and take, then it's going to end up always being imbalanced. And it's going to cause you to lose your sense of peace. Not worth it, ever. Yep. You know, go towards what you feel passionate about as long as it aligns with you. Yep. And as much as you are such a beautiful and nurturing person, make sure you keep your emotions in balance and in line. Queen of Cups. Um, yeah, this is a time to kind of step into your power, the Emperor. You know, take control and authority over your life when these things are happening, because Spirit is definitely calling you to be like, okay, fuck that. If you guys, if people are fucking up my peace, my balance, then they gotta go, right? So I'm going to get one last card for you, my love. I love you so much. And thank you so much for everything you do for everybody, including me. Okay? You inspire me literally every single day. And the person who I'm referring to right now, guys, is Aya Inspired Tarot. Her name is Veronica. I would strongly suggest checking her out and subscribing to her channel. She is so great at what she does. And another, as I say, she is. Another person who's great at what they do is She Is. And that is She Radio 333. Check her out as well. Subscribe. She also has another channel, and it's called, why do I got it this time. Intuitive Interactions. But like for some reason I always want to say something different, and I always say that every single time because like you're so gifted, so it's like there's like so many different words I can use like to kind of describe your channel. So it's so cool. All right, so this last message for Veronica. as my, like, I put my nose, I mean my nose up, my hand up to my nose, because like the right side of my nose is like itching like crazy all of a sudden. It was the left side before, now it's the right side, because like it's giving like that energy of moving forward. So we're gonna get one last card from my girl. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Amazing people, man. I got so lucky meeting you guys. Not lucky, fortunate. Nourishment, yes. Thank you, Spirit. Uh-huh. Tell her. I listen to my body's wisdom and give it the nourishment it truly needs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Last message for you, Aya. There again, right? It's that energy of like, if it's not pouring into you the way that you pour into everything and everyone else, then you gotta do what you gotta do, my love. And you know this. You know. Higher purpose, right? Right? Look, you had higher power, higher purpose, yes. And then that with that yin, remember I was talking about like pouring into something? Mm-hmm. Look at that coming out all full circle, like always. Oh, let's look at what that card said first. The universe supports me as I discover my true calling and rise into my higher purpose. Yes. I love the community that we're building, guys. I absolutely love it. Hands of light, exactly, guys. Another thing that this amazing woman does, she also does distant Reiki healing sessions. Just saying, she did one for me before. My hands are sacred conduits of universal energy, radiating healing and creative power into the world. She does all the things. Just saying. Look at that, all coming back full circle for my girl. I love it. Spiritual mastery. I walk the path of spiritual mastery, actualizing the limitless power, wisdom, and love that resides within me. Woo. Come on now, Spirit. Yeah, that's your reading, my love. I hope that you resonated with that. I hope that that hit as close to home as it did for me, for you, because I know you and I know how amazing you are, and I'm just like, man, she needed to hear this message, just to maybe just as a reminder of your amazingness, right? Your awesomeness, because you are so amazing at everything that you do. Like, it's just, I can't. Like, you're the shit, you know? You're the shit. All right, my love. I love you. Go check out our girl, because I know that you know, she's reading too. So you could come back and forth between us. And she's like there's one more before her, and then it'll be her turn. And I'll make sure I write that timestamp for her. Alright. So with that said, I'm hoping they're still here. Thandika or Danzeka? Are you still here? Let me know, my love. I hope you are. I know that the readings are a little bit spread out and stuff like that. You are! Yay! Thank you for your patience. I love when people like stick around and are patient. I know it's hard. I know. Because like I'm very thorough in my readings, as you can see. Like this is a mini reading, and mini readings end up feeling more like a, you know, a drawn out, you know, private reading, but you know, you all will get the same attention. So, or I try to give everybody the same attention. I love you too, my love. So, all right. So you wanted to know what you expect for the week. Let's see. I feel drawn to start with the energy deck. Spirit, only let positive energy into this reading for Vandika. Clearest and most accurate messages, please and thank you. What do they need to know at this time for their highest good, especially when it comes to this upcoming week? What do they need to know? I keep seeing caring connections as I'm shuffling. I don't know if you're in a romantic relationship, question mark. But I shuffled multiple times and it showed up like 3 or 4 times as I was shuffling. So let me know. So we're going to pull like 3 cards from here, just kind of get like an overall feel of what's going on, and then we'll look into it deeper with the tarot. Right. A couple more shuffles. Make sure they're well shuffled for you. All right, leave spirit. Healer of the ages. So there, we do have this healing energy here. Maybe that's why. Okay, got it. Okay, because like I said, I kept seeing caring connection, and now we have healer of the ages coming up. So if you're in, hey Marjana, how are you? Um, yeah. So what I'm seeing so far is maybe because you just said it's complicated, trying to figure out where everything stands. Ooh, okay. First card out, we have blossoming abundance. I like that energy starting out. So let's see. Let's get two more from here. That's a positive energy. Um, we got. Ooh. We have first chakra, Archangel Michael. That's about your root chakra. So I think that you guys are really focusing on, now that you kind of solidified what I was picking up on. Thank you for that. I am getting that there's this energy of getting rooted and grounded within the relationship. That's what I'm picking up on right now. If things felt I heard topsy-turvy. If things felt kind of topsy-turvy, kind of all over the place, I am getting this energy of that you guys are going to be putting a little bit more focus on, getting rooted and grounded within the connection. Woman holding a coin is here. I'm not sure if you're an earth sign or could just be talking about that sense of stability, getting one or the other. Oh wow, man holding a heart. He could be a either a water sign or just has a lot of emotions. This is somebody who I am getting there's like a sense of like, I don't want to use the word mismatch per se, but like I feel like one person is like very emotional in the connection and trying to really figure it all out emotionally, whereas the other one's a little bit more almost stoic. Let me know if that makes any sense. Because that could be kind of sometimes why things get a little bit wishy-washy. It's like one person, like I said, is a little bit more like, firm and stoic, doesn't show a lot of emotion, that kind of thing, whereas the other one's like very emotional. You just said one of you guys is a Cancer. Which one is it? Yeah, appreciation. Maybe sometimes one of you guys don't always feel appreciated. I'm not sure which person it is, but maybe like working on. This is another thing. I'm getting a lot of messages. Okay, bear with me. All right. So one of the things could be somebody doesn't feel fully appreciated, and that could be causing a disconnect. The other thing I'm getting is somebody, in terms of their love language, they might feel like their love language is like words of affirmation. It's you, okay. Somebody feels like maybe like words of affirmation is like one of their love languages, and they don't get that. Okay, I hope that makes sense. And that could be like where like the disconnect is. It's like, you do things and stuff like that, and you're hoping that this person will show appreciation or say, hey, I appreciate the things that you do, and you feel a lack of that. So I'm getting something like that. Let's get one more from here. You blocked me. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll look into it a little bit deeper to see if like, if this is something that you should just kind of, chuck the deuces up on, or if there's a chance of maybe figuring it out. I will look deeper into that for you. Because right now I am picking up, I just got like a little bit of like a crook in my stomach. Like this person may even give you like anxiety a little bit. Because it's like so up and down and topsy-turvy, like like when you go on like a ride with a lot of motion, and then like you get off and you're like, ooh, it's a little queasy. Like it made me feel like that a little bit, like because it just feels like all over the place, like it's up, it's down, it's here, it's there. It's like it's giving me that. And it's like, if that's really how it is, it's like, well, that's not really an energy you want to be in, right? You need something solid. And that's why I think that first chakra card came up. Let's get one more. right? Yeah, Magician in the Mirror. And it's like, all right, I got a couple of different messages. I hope this is not somebody who like does like the gaslighting and stuff like that. I really hope that's not the case, because if that is the case, and we're gonna look deeper into it, um, then that's not an energy that you want around you. Because the Magician and the Mirror, I always get smoke and mirrors with that. But the other thing I get from it is like manifestation. So it kind of just depends on the energy around it. And I'm just kind of like, I just hope it's not one of those things where like this is a person who plays like mental mind games and like does that kind of shit. Like, no, thank you. Because if that's the case, then they gotta go. But yeah, we have Magician in the Mirror here. Bottom of the deck we have, yeah, woman. Yeah, your heart is really invested in this, and you just said that you're a Cancer. So it's like, I'm just hoping that they're not like emotionally manipulative. Yeah, the Sun on the top of the deck in the reverse. I don't like that. So maybe the healing is more about just you doing something solo. It's almost like when you move on fully from this, that's when you're gonna start seeing things coming towards you. Is what I'm getting. Yeah, I'm getting that. And you know what's crazy? How I was just talking about like my stomach started feeling funny. Second chakra, Archangel Ariel is here, which is the solar plexus chakra, which is like where like it's like the pit of your stomach. It's in the reverse. So that there's a blockage there. This person makes you literally feel sick sometimes. Let me know if that resonates. Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. If a person is making you literally feel physically ill, they gotta go. And you say you want to move on. Look, what's here? As I'm splitting the deck. Knight of Wands. That's all about movement. Fast movement at that. Yeah. Choices. Two of Wands. Yeah. All right. I'll keep that as a mental note, my love. Let me read that one more time. I don't. Okay. I got you. And I'll do the same thing I'm doing for Lottie. I'll just put a timestamp for you, okay, babe? Just in case. So yeah, we're gonna look at the past, current, and incoming or future energy, and then we'll get maybe like a final piece of advice from spirit, when it comes to love for you, when it comes to this connection, and then go from there. I am happy that at least what is being said so far is resonating and making sense, because you're saying like this has been hard, and just trying to figure out what to do. Like, I definitely am feeling that. Like I said, I feel kind of all over the place. I feel topsy-turvy. So it's like there is that clarification there, and you need something that's rooted and grounded. And if it doesn't feel rooted and grounded, then it's not the connection for you. You don't want to block yourself from the things that you are able to, bring into your life. You said you're at peace. Awesome. Let's keep it that way. If someone is like, not bringing that to you, they have to go, is what I'm getting. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Yep, this is the recent past. Yep, you put a lot of effort into this. Two cards that came out. Let me just show you the cards. Seven of Pentacles. You invested time and energy into this situation, whatever this was, and you had to kind of bow out and say fuck this, accept defeat for what it is, right? Five of Swords came out together, and I'm also getting, like, remember I said I hope I'm not getting this energy of like mental, emotional mind game type of stuff. Like, I'm picking up on that possibly, but I do feel like you kind of figured out how to surrender and just remove yourself. You held on to this way too long, way too tight. Four of Pentacles here. You held on too long, too tight. You were all in your head about this shit. Eight of Swords. This is past energy, thank God. But you closed it out. Thank the Spirit, the world. You closed it out already, which is good. So what's going on currently, if that's the case? I hope this is resonating, my love. Thank you. You're focusing on your overall happiness. We got 10 of Cups here. You know, you literally just typed right before that you're at peace right now. You are in a happier place. 10 of Cups. This is where you are. You're focusing on yourself. And the thing is, I think because you're focusing on yourself so much in a positive and healthy manner, that's going to allow for you to welcome in exactly what it is that you have been trying to manifest. And that would explain why we had like the Magician and the Mirror, I feel. Because remember, I was saying I was getting two different messages from that card. I was picking up on like maybe manipulation of some sort, as well as something that you're manifesting. I was picking up on both of those energies at the same time. And now it's like, this is what you're manifesting. This is what you're focusing on. You're bringing it in. Yeah. And it took you to close out a cycle first, right? We had the World, and now we had the Death card here too on the bottom of the deck. The Death card represents transformations. You know, people get really, really weirded out by that card. It's all about, you know, major transformations. So you've been working on that. And you're going towards what makes you more happy, right? You're going towards the things that make you feel passionate. Knight of Wands here. That's all about movement. You know, going towards a different direction. Away from the toxicity. The Devil here in the middle of the deck. Away from the toxicities. You're focusing on yourself, and I love to see it. I think that you're on a good path. I think that, you know, Spirit is guiding you along the way. And even though it might, you know, get a little bit confusing and convoluted, you are doing the work. You are, you know, about to kind of bring in exactly what it is that you've been wanting. My brother is sneezing like crazy all of a sudden. I don't know if you hear him. He didn't even sneeze like that when I cleansed the house before I started the readings. So that says a lot. Yeah, a lot of weird things happen like that, like sneezing. I sneeze. My brother sneezes. Sirens outside. Car alarms start going off when it's like a very important message. Those are the things that kind of happen. And look what's here as like the last card for you. We have the Ace of Wands. That's about a passionate new beginning. So whatever is about to come in towards you, like I barely shuffled and that card just flew out on my hand just now. They're letting you know. Yep. After you do that introspection and work on yourself, you know, it's going to take some time. It's not going to happen overnight. But when you take that moment to yourself to focus inward and do what is necessary to get to this point, to go towards what it is that you're manifesting, you're going to see it happen. And those scales will balance. I feel like you were meant to learn a karmic lesson, right? The Justice card on the top of the deck. There was a karmic lesson that needed to be learned first. There's a lot of major arcana that have been showing up, by the way. And this is what was necessary for you to get to that point where now when this new caring connection that we were focusing on, right? And that we kept seeing while I was shuffling, when you work on these things and you're doing that introspection, you're, you know, taking the time for yourself to look back and say, okay, you know what? These are the things that happened. I learned these lessons. I'm going to, you know, look inward now, and I'm going to, you know, work on my growth and focus on that. It allows for you to attract exactly what it is that you've been manifesting. And look, again, the world. A whole new world is coming your way. I love that for you. That's awesome. So I'm gonna for like the last message for you, we're gonna look at this. I have my my soulmate or my twin flame or false twin deck here. I'm gonna pull one card to close out for you, and then that will be it. I hope that this resonated. I love that you said I choose me. Exactly. I love that. That's awesome. Well, whatever you're doing, keep it up, because you've been doing the work and it's showing in this reading. Like, this was literally the first card that came out for you. Blossoming abundance. Right? As you choose yourself, you welcome in exactly what it is that you deserve. And you deserve to be happy. We all deserve to be happy, especially if we've been doing the work on ourselves, right? On the deck, biological clock. So this came out for somebody else, and I'll just give a quick synopsis of what that means. It's like, and saying, like, you know, tick tock, don't worry about, you know, what other people are saying and stuff, or what other people are doing, because we all do it. I've done it too. You know, but this is what Spirit is saying. Like, don't worry too much about what everybody else is doing or what other people are telling you should do and stuff like that. It's not about them. It's about you. Okay. Make sure that whatever choices you make, um, it's just weird that as I'm saying this, I don't think there have been any advertisements yet, or maybe one other one. And right now it's like, there's a coach one, and they have books, and it says something about choose your own story in the commercial. You just said I choose me, or I choose myself, right? So it's like, no, you said I choose me, right? So, if other people kind of are almost like dictating how you feel about your circumstances when it comes to love and stuff like that, and who you are in your life, like, don't let anybody, come in trying to mess that up for you, because at the end of the day, it's not their life to live, it's yours, right? I don't know if you happen to be a soap opera fan or have people who are soap opera fans in your life, but I did hear, One Life to Live. And that's a soap opera. And it's a good one. I used to watch that with my mom. She'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go watch my stories." And she would have it on like the DVR or whatever. And she would like record them, and then we would watch them together, like when we were both off from work. I don't know. That's kind of funny though. You might like soap operas, or maybe you feel like your life is one sometimes. I know I feel like it is too. I'm like, you can't write. I think I could write this shit better than anybody. Let me tell you what this, like, how they say like facts is stranger than fiction. Is like, let me tell you a good story. You know what I mean? Maybe that's how you feel sometimes. That's the card. Business partner. You're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. Mm-hmm. With the right person, it fuels it. Yes, exactly. Especially with, like, we have this blossom in abundance, and then we got like the of wands here. I almost said ace of pentacles, but that's not what's there. But it gave me that a little bit. It's like, as you're working on yourself, you're focusing on your bag and your career and all this, your overall self, you're, glowing up and shit. You welcome in the love, and it's like, it just kind of all comes together. It's like, you're gonna be a bad motherfucker, you know what I mean? Bad, shut your mouth. It's giving me that. Like, I love that energy. Yes, I love that. Yep. Learning how to, work through conflicts and stuff is what I see here. Um, I am getting, however, just be careful of like codependent relationships too. Yep, and core values. Make sure your core values align with each other. You know what's ironic? You see how like I asked you guys to do a or post a emoji in the comments. I almost was gonna ask you guys to put a compass, and look what comes up. That's ironic. About, like, because I was like, ooh, I'm giving people a sense of direction in their lives right now, and I'm like, well, not everybody might have a compass in their phone or whatever. So I was like, let's do a different one just in case. But look at that. But anywho, nonetheless. All right, my love. I hope that resonated. I really, really enjoyed delivering that message, and I hope that was helpful. I hope that you got something out of it, and this gives you some clarity and also a sense of, um, excuse me, not just guidance but motivation. When it comes to where you are right now and this part of your journey, because it's one of those things, right? When we're going through, life be life, and we just, we're going through it, and we don't always know what's happening, right? So I do hope that that was helpful. So I send all of your beautiful energy back to you, and we're gonna now, I don't know if I should go pee first, or should I do Lati's reading and then go pee. I feel like Lati's reading is going to be very in depth. I just have a feeling. So this is what I'm going to do. I am going to. You're so welcome. Of course she's still alive. She's going to be on there probably for another hour. Y'all know how y'all are. I love you guys. All right. Give me 1 second, guys, okay? I'm just going to go to the bathroom really fast. It's just because I have little booty shorts on, and like that's why I turned the camera off. Just so that way y'all have to see me with my little booty shorts and be like, okay, girl, put that all away. All right, be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. Give me 1 second to readjust. Try to get this back where it was. Alright. Alright, I'm back. You know I'm back. I'm back. Show more. Let me stop. Alright, so now we are on Lati's reading. Let me put a timestamp for my girl. And also for she said she might have to pop out. Alright, so we're starting Lati's at, I'm gonna say 116. Alright. So my girl Lati, my sister. Let's do her reading. So she wants to kind of just know what's going on with her. Let's see. How do I feel about this? I think I'm gonna go with these because I'm so drawn to these right now. All right, Spirit, we're gonna release all of the other energy from the previous readings, and we're going to do Lati's reading now. What does she need to know at this time for her highest good? Oh, that's right. She wants to know about that person who might be snooping around and stuff. All right, so y'all still gonna end up seeing my little fat ass standing up. I don't really want y'all to see me right now. 1 second. These little booty shirts. I lose some weight, I wouldn't care, but goddamn. All right, let's see. Yes. Perfect. So yeah, I felt drawn to these earlier, and I wish I would have picked them up. I don't know why I didn't. And the ironic part is, when I felt drawn to them, I also felt like I should have got them because of Lati for some reason. I was like, I feel like she's gonna pop up, and I feel like she's gonna ask about somebody who might be watching her. And lo and behold, that's what she wants to know about. Crazy. All right, I'm gonna give her a different timestamp because I did too much talking. Where's my pen? I'm in the cushion. All right, let's change that timestamp. 1:17:50. All right, for real this time. All right, this reading is for Lati. So she wants to know who's been watching her. Private eyes. I just heard they're watching you. They see your every move. All right. All right. When I split the deck, we have recharge. It's a typo in here. I was like, what? Recharge your energy. Distance yourself. Take a break. Vacation, pamper, indulgence. Do things that make you happy. Along with, you cut them off and they still watching. Goes right in alignment with what Lati was feeling. All right, so we're gonna get like 3 for Lati for this reading. Spirit, clearest and most accurate messages, please, and thank you for Lati. What does she need to know at this time for her highest good? One more shuffle. Thank you. Altering your values and morals on making life decisions. Interesting. So this could be a person, Lati, this could be somebody who like tried to like deter you from like what it is that you do, and it doesn't align with what it is that you do. It's like, oh yeah, well maybe you should do this, maybe you should do that. Like a lot of like naysayer type of vibe. I'm getting something like that. Like always has an opinion. I'm picking up on something like that. So this, I'm kind of getting family possibly. And Jazzy, no worries. When yeah, like where are you? You're like 2 readings away, so you're not too far off. You're not too far off at all. I love how you guys are being patient. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Like I said, I try to give everybody the same amount of, you know, attention for their readings and time and all that. So that nobody feels like it's rushed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you ever to be like waiting for so long and be like, my reading was 2 minutes. Like, I don't want you to feel like that. You know, I want you to feel like you really got something out of it, whether it's free or not. Like, I want you to feel like you connect and you got the message that you needed to receive. I really take that seriously. So I do appreciate you guys for, you know, being here as I deliver these messages for other folks. And not for nothing, a lot of times what happens with these types of readings too is like, even if it's not your own reading, like sometimes you might resonate with it. So all right, so her first official card out, Lati's first official card out is sealing your yo, is our sister on top of it or what? I almost want to wait for her to pop in because the very first card that she got is this. Stealing your ideas, which is what she was asking about. There she goes, Lati. Sis. What the fuck, bro? Sis. Listen to this. Your very first official card on the spread. And I do still have your timestamp. Stealing your ideas, pretending they invented them. Come on. This is what you wanted to know about. How the fuck? Whatever you've been feeling is accurate, okay? And I was picking up earlier that it might be somebody who, because the first card that we kind of saw at the bottom of the deck was like this energy of like somebody who maybe like almost like a naysayer kind of vibe. Somebody who constantly has like something to say all the fucking time. It's like it does not align with what it is that you do, right? This is what we were picking up on already. It doesn't align with what you're doing and stuff like that. I was picking up on possibly a family member, but I'm not sure yet. But it's somebody who like they I'm getting like contention, like they always got something to say, like, oh, they know that you do what you do or whatever, and they always got something to say about it, but then they're watching you or trying to steal ideas. Like, what the fuck is this? That's crazy. And the crazy part too, yeah, if you look at the picture, it's kind of hard to see probably with the lighting and stuff, but like this thing here, this skeleton or whatever, it has locks. You have locks. That's so weird. I don't know if the person has locks or like maybe there's somebody who's gonna try to copy off of you and get locks too or something. I don't know. That's so weird though. That's some weird ass energy. I don't like it. No thank you. What we got? Take a spiritual bath. They want you to take a spiritual bath to cleanse yourself from this person. I'm also getting possibly like a cord cutting ritual, because you could do a spiritual bath in place of it, but I think we might need something a little bit, you know, higher than that. Dark entities are using these people to work against you. Interesting. I don't like that at all, sis. Let's get two more from here. I'm happy you popped in when you did, so that you could really get your reading, you know what I mean? That's perfect. And I mean, I'll still post the timestamp just so that way, like, if you ever need to go back to watch it at another time, just in general, like, it's there for you. Let's get a couple more. Envious of your career and the money you make. Envious of your career and the money you make. No. They mock you when they feel jealousy towards you. So this is somebody who might mock you, but it's because they're jealous of what you're able to accomplish in your life. One more. Girl, we need to do like a extended version of your reading after this. The card I want to come out, so I'm gonna shuffle again. Got to. Yes. Yep. They talk about you behind your back, along with hating on your body image, exercise routine. So I'm getting like somebody who, like, you're doing all these positive, like, it's like you talk about it all the time. Like you talk about all, like, how your eating your positive eating habits and stuff like that. Like how you've been taking better care of your overall physical vessel, all these things. So it could be somebody watching you on your YouTube and on your Facebook is what I'm getting. When you're posting these different things, and they're like, they acting like they're all high and mighty. This is what I'm hearing. Like, oh, they think they're all high and mighty, but yet they're doing the devil's. This is what I'm hearing. They're doing the devil's work. Like, what? That's wild as fuck to me, and it's bothering me. I don't like it at all. Bottom of the deck. They can't stand to see you shine. I can't, like, all of a sudden I'm having a hard time getting my words out. Blackmail? What? Digging up dirt on you to use later. Trying to use your past against you. So this could be a person from your past that might try to, use things against you. The person causing you negativity is a fire sign. Does that resonate, Law? They might be a fire sign or have a lot of fire in their chart. Ooh, what? You saw how the card slid out, like, weird? What's underneath that? And fake spiritual. Wait, how they're judging you for what you do, but then there's a fake spiritualist on top of that? Like, what the fuck? You saw how the car slid down. Did you see that? It went phew. That's so fucking weird, bro. I don't like that at all. No, thank you. Stay your ass where you at. Like, I don't understand why people are like this. Like, for what? What purpose does it serve to you? Like, so fucking weird. Wow. Sis. Alright, we're gonna look into the tarot. Yeah. We gotta talk, girl. We gotta talk. No, thank you. Weird ass energy. I'm just happy you came in right when you were supposed to. And look, damn it, of course. Like, while I was shuffling, I saw the world card, but it's gone now. Wish I would have showed you. But your intuition is right, High Priestess. Let's do like maybe 3 more shuffles. Knight of Swords. There are about to be a whole bunch of different things happening in your life. And, you just moving on in a whole different direction. Whole different direction from this type of energy. They don't like it. They don't like it at all. I do feel like you're being kind of warned at the same time, like, don't move too hastily. I'm not sure where that's coming from, but, like, just, be mindful of how you move, right? It's funny. I just heard when I move, you move, just like that. And you channeled that same exact song the other day. What was it? Like Saturday, I think. And you're reading. That's funny. It's coming up again. The Empress. So you are, you're leveling up, and you're in this positive energy. But then there's people who don't want to see you win. Like, what? Wow. Alright, tell us more for Lati. Exactly. That's right, Veronica. Alright, let's get recent past for this energy here. Thank you. Moved on from this situation or this person. We got the 6 of Swords. I think the fact that, like, you're really, like, I heard upper echelon. Like, you're on that upper echelon in your life. Like, you're leveling up. You're traveling. Your money is looking good. Like, all these great things that are happening for you. And it's like, this person can't stand that. They're like, what? How did they get it? They probably call you a witch and dumbass shit like that. And they could, and a possibility. This could be somebody who was like a friend. 3 of Cups here. This person could be somebody who, you used to, throw back a shot with from time to time. I'm getting something like that. Let me know if it resonates, sis. But yeah, some type of contention happened. They felt like they were in competition with you, possibly, with this Five of Wands. And it's like, yeah, no, thank you. There was some type of revelation about this energy, the sun. There was some type of revelation, especially as you've been working on yourself. You're happier, you're in a more positive space, and they don't like it. Sucks for them. You know what I mean? Tell us more. What's the current energy, spirit? Mm-mm-mm. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. Thank you. Challenging position. Oh no, not even challenging. It came out reversed. What is this? Page of Pentacles. In the reverse. They're it's like they want you to be in that energy of like, I feel like this is them. I feel like they're going through some tough times, like maybe financially. And when they see you leveling up, they're like, what the fuck? Hey, blessings. Hey, girl. Hey. When they see you leveling up, they're like, well, what the fuck? They want to see you like doing bad too. And it's like, I just heard, you know how we always channel Michael Jackson, right? You doing wrong. You doing wrong. Gonna lock you up for too long. You doing wrong. they want to cause confusion and shit. Two of Swords. And the thing is, I'm also getting, I don't know if this person has a lisp or some type of speech impediment. Let me know if that makes sense. um, but like all of a sudden I started like, when like, let me know if that resonates. But it's like, you know, they want to put you in this place of like confusion. They don't want you to have a clear head. They're hoping that like when they talk to you, this is what I'm hearing, like when they talk to you about their problems and stuff, they're hoping that like it'll kind of almost trickle down to you. Does that make sense? It's hard to explain, but this is what I'm feeling. It's like, you know how like, okay, I think I could figure out how to word this. You know, like when you're on the up and up, and then you got people in your life who are not doing that great, and then they come to you for advice and blah blah, like, and hoping that you know their life will get better and blah blah, blah. And they'll kind of like throw things at you like as almost like a hint, like, oh yeah, you know, I wish that I, you know, my life was like looking like yours. You're doing so great, and you know, it must be so nice to be like you, blah blah. And they're going through all this, yeah, you know, but on my end, I'm like going through this like it's like what I just saw this term recently, dry begging. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's a thing called dry begging. So it's like when a person like they you know they kind of spew out all their negative stuff. Oh yeah, I wish this like could help me with this and that. Or, you know, my life is kind of fucked up right now, and I really wish that things would get better. Like, it's their way of basically hoping that you'll kind of help them. But if you don't, then they now you're fake and all this stuff. That's not my job. Like, you're a whole grown ass adult. Figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, exactly. Put on your big girl draws, or you know, whatever, your big boy draws, like, and ask for help. Yes, like if you need help, say something, right? Like, yeah, partnerships, Two of Cups. You know, it's like, say something. Yeah, and it could be a family member, possibly. Four of Wands. And it's like, or somebody who you have a really strong connection to or had a strong connection to. All right, what's the likely outcome? That's what I'm getting so far, La. Like I said, we could talk about this, you know, one-on-one. Figure it out a little bit more, you know. Like, and this is exactly why I don't tell people my problems, because I never want nobody to feel like this about me. This is exactly why, because I don't want anybody to ever feel like, oh yeah, Michelle Wayne comes around when, you know, she's going through something, blah 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 blah, and she's always complaining about, like, nope. I'd rather you never know that I'm going through anything. I'll fuck around and be hanging from a fucking noose somewhere before I fucking no, I'm just joking. And that's not really funny either. But no, I'm serious. Like, I'm kind of serious on that. Like, I hate telling people when I'm going through things. Like, I have to really be in a fucked up place for me to go to anybody. Okay? Six of Pentacles. Like, girl. Yeah. Three of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck. This is you. This is you. Like, you're leveling up. And they're like, behind the scenes with that Three of Pentacles, there's toxicity there. You got to be careful about your friend group or the people who you hold close and dear to you, who, they're supposed to be people who you can trust. Nope. Spirit is like, absolutely fucking not. And whoever this person is, you know who it is. I feel like you know. You know. Look, Dark Night of the Soul. This person might have sent you through that shit, or they're going through it right now themselves. One or the other. Alright, so let's get one last card for Lati. And we're going to go to the next reading. Well, I hope this is resonating. But yeah, this shit's wild, sis. Holy crap. I also need to change my charger from my computer over to the phone. So my my phone doesn't die. Alright, what we got here? Came out in the reverse on the bottom, the magic touch. You are accessing true magic from deep within. It's in the reverse. I do feel like it's kind of saying like this energy of like, whoever this person is, they don't want you to tap into your magic. You've been talking about that a lot, and I talk about it a lot too. This magic that's within you, right? Excuse me. Rejoicing. You have learned to make the most out of life. Right? You're tapping into your magic. You're seeing the beauty of life, and this person can't stand that, and it's so fucking sad. Yeah. They want you to wake up to this though, because this came out in the reverse. So I'm just gonna read it in the upright. It says, awakening. You are no longer letting people dictate or run your life for you. Like, it came out in the reverse in the middle of the deck for a reason. Let's get one card from here to close out for Lati. Inner child. So in the reverse, you are currently healing old emotional wounds. So this is somebody you've known for a long time, is what I'm getting. Let me know if that resonates, sis. Yeah, and this is somebody who, we have old habits on the bottom of the deck, and it's in the reverse. So it's like, this is somebody who's hard to release because you know them so well. But as you're stepping into your role as a spiritual teacher, is what I'm getting. You are being guided to step into your role as a spiritual teacher. Like, yeah. And we have mentor in the middle of the deck too. You're about to meet a person of high integrity who will guide you in the right direction. That was technically in the reverse. I think you're that person now. So this is a person, we saw this energy earlier. Like the very first energy we saw was this, somebody who's trying to tell you how you're supposed to live your life. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm going to live my life the way I want to because it's my life and you can't tell me what the fuck to do. All right, so let me know if that resonated. I hope it was helpful. I hope it made sense. And we could talk about this privately, of course. But yeah, girl, a lot going on. But yeah, we ain't gonna, yeah, we're gonna rebuke that. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're gonna rebuke that in the name of the Most High, the Alpha and the Omega, as you would say, right? And yes, I did take a little sippy sip of some vodka. Don't judge me. I am slowing down my drinking drastically. Last week, all I had was wine the whole week, and I had one of the bigger bottles lasted me over a week. I'm so proud of myself. I know that sounds crazy to say it like that, but I'm just being honest, you know. Y'all see me when I be sipping and stuff on here. I love you so much. Yep, I'm trying to work on it, sis. I'm trying. Like I felt inspired today. No pun intended. I inspired. I felt inspired, so I was like, you know what? I came home from work feeling pretty good. I was in a good mood. I took a little walk, like even though my foot is still a little bit tender, I took a little walk in the neighborhood real quick, a couple of blocks around twice, and then I came home. I was like, you know what? I feel like reading because I'm trying to get more active and stuff too, just in general. Yeah. So I was like, you know what? Just do that. All right. So, Janny, are you still here? I hope you're still here. You are next if you are. Like I said, I definitely appreciate you guys for being so patient because, like, I know these are like kind of long readings, and you know, yeah, you're still here. What's your question, my love? Um, yeah, I do try to like not be so drawn out, but it's really hard because it's like, you know, people need to hear what they need to hear. You know what I mean? Like, and I take it very seriously. So, like I said, I try to give everybody the same, you know, that same grace. You know what I mean? Um, so I greatly appreciate those of you who have been so patient and understanding. I love y'all. Ooh, I love reading. Okay, I love reading. Okay. Say less. I got my love decks ready over here. So, all right. So I'm gonna send back that beautiful energy back to my girl. Um, the energy in and of itself might have been a little bit dark, but she's an amazing person. Check her out, Lati from Tears and Wheat Tarot Show, where you show no, never know what gonna get. Love it. But yes, so we're going to look into that energy for you, Gianni. All right, so let me step back. All right, Spirit. I want you to let positive energy into this reading for Janny. We're going to do a love reading for her. Clearest and most accurate messages, please and thank you. What does she need to know at this time for her highest good, please and thank you. So we're going to do some shuffles. Ooh, see offer. So there could be some type of offer coming in, like maybe like a love offer, like a date or something like that. And it's here again, just so you can see the card. Alright, so we're going to get 3 cards from here. And then we'll do a tarot reading. And then maybe like a final piece of advice. And that will be it. That's kind of like the you know, synopsis, I guess, of how all these readings will go. Like we'll kind of do like a few oracle cards just to kind of, you know, get that pace going for the reading and then go from there. And for those of you who have been watching, if these readings have been like, if this has been your vibe, even if it's not your reading per se, but you just kind of like, ooh, I kind of like her vibe. Definitely hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate both of those things. I would love to be able to, when I pop off of this, to have finally hit 600 subscribers. That would be really cool. That would be so nice. So yeah, ooh, somebody might be getting ready to tell you something. But yes, so. But I definitely appreciate all of you guys for being here and, you know, tapping in and being patient for, you know, for those of you who made it to the list, being patient for your reading. I'm so greatly appreciative of you. And I really want to try to get back into doing these more often. I was doing them for often, like a couple times a week for a while, and then I fell off. But I'm trying to get back there, I promise. All right. So, Janny, for you, the first card we have out is, well, it's not the first card out, but it's on the bottom of the deck. We have Pressure Cooker. It says rage and ready to explode. So there's like this ignition happening, I'm getting. Like, I'm not sure where it's going just yet, but we're going to see. But there is this energy of something like, I'm getting like momentum, fast paced. Like, I'm not sure where this is going just yet, but it could be somebody already in your energy who, like, maybe they have something to say, you have something to say to them, or there could just be like a very strong, very fiery energy between you guys. But we're gonna look deeper into that. Let's see. All right. And before I forget, because I will forget, my computer is fully charged, so I'm gonna just switch out the charger so that way. Because I know this was only at like 60% when I started, and I'm yes, good job, Michelle. It's only at 16% now. All right, so let's get like maybe 3 to 4 cards for Janny. Clear some. Ooh, what we got? Too many. Um, but yes, clearest and most accurate messages, please, and thank you. Ooh, okay. We got 2 cards that came out starting out. We have fertility. It says fresh ideas, manifest, growth, plant your seeds. As the first cards to come out for you, as well as self-worth. Values, self-esteem, confidence, be empowered by valuing yourself. So this is right now, I'm getting like you're stepping into your divine feminine energy. You're really like honing in on that and understanding the importance of, really loving up on yourself, right? Because the more that you love and pour into yourself, the more that you're able to actually give to somebody else. Like if you're pouring from an empty cup, that's not going to work for anybody. It's not going to, constitute for a positive relationship for anyone. So the more you're stepping into that self-love, that self-care, all that stuff, right? That true divine feminine energy, that's when you get to start to kind of see like, I'm pouring into myself, I'm giving myself that sense of self-worth. And now I get to welcome in something much better. Yeah. And I think that at one point in time you poured into something like this, toxicity. It says poison, toxic, unhealthy behaviors and people. So you're relieving yourself of that. Yeah, and now you're manifesting. We have wish on the top of the deck, hope, praying, and yearning. I like that. And fall. So something could happen in the fall time possibly, or something about the fall is like really important to you. Like a birthday is in the fall, or an anniversary might have been in the fall, or something like that. Changes in the air. Your answers arrived in the autumn. So we do have that energy there. And autumn might sound like it's a far away time, but it really isn't. Autumn is like right around the corner. But again, pay attention to like what it might mean for you in the context, right? Because I'm not sure what it means. It could mean, like I said, it could mean like someone's birthday or something ended, something might begin. It could mean a lot of different things. So just, take it as it resonates. And leave it if it doesn't. All right, let's get 3 more cards for Jamie. I did see the fear card as I was shuffling. Ooh, I can't take all those. That's way too many. Way too many. This could be something with like a either a soulmate or a twin flame. Something that might be getting ready to come towards you. Okay. So right now, there's this sense of loneliness. We have abandoned, lonely, lost, and the divine is within you. So I am getting this energy of, as we just talked about, like this sense of like self-worth, right? Excuse me. Stepping into your divine feminine, so on and so forth. So I am getting this energy of, maybe during this process it feels kind of lonesome. But at the same time, you are being called to be in this energy because it's about your overall growth. And we've seen it more than once in this evening, right? In other readings as well. Like the more that you pour into yourself, right, it allows you to welcome in exactly what is meant for you, versus holding on to things that are not. Yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, we have separation, no contact, 5D, dreams, nightmares, focus on your own happiness is here on the bottom of the deck. I'm gonna It's getting a little bit dark in here. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull a couple more cards, and then I'm gonna just turn on the light just so it's a little bit brighter. But yeah, 'cause it's starting to get dark. Thank you. Denial. Um, Denial, not facing truth, irrational, and reasoning. So at some point or another, somebody, whether it's you or a past person, might have been in denial about, how things were going. And it's like now you're like, hopefully both of you are like, yeah, nah, we did this for way too long. It's time to move forward. Get out of that, right? Um, Offers on the bottom of the deck, and I saw that while I was shuffling. Gesture, engagement, wedding, rejoicing your union. I'm not sure if there was like some type of offer, like in terms of an engagement, or like just like, oh, let's be official, that kind of thing. And I don't know why I'm picking up on this. Let me know if it resonates. But I'm picking up on something like this. Let's say if it was like a situationship kind of thing, this person didn't finally take you seriously until you were about to walk away. I'm getting something like that. Let me know if that makes any sense. Seems very, very specific. um Poison is here again. We saw that card before. Middle of the deck. Travel. So you might have either you're physically at a distance from this person, or you just kind of moved on from this person. One more from here. I do hope this message is making sense or resonating so far. Let me know if it is. One more. One more, Spirit. Oof. All right, we have union, but it flipped. All right, union, reconciliation, eternal love. Your time has come, but it's in the reverse. So a breakup. It ended. Um, Whatever this was, it's done. It ended. I did see done while I was shuffling too. Um, yeah, compromises on the bottom of the deck. It says mutual understanding, flexibility, give and take brings rewards. So I'm not sure if this was a mutual breakup, or if it's like kind of one-sided, like one person was like, okay, yeah, this is not going anywhere, I'm done. I'm kind of getting like more on the other side of that, like somebody kind of was compromising themselves to stay in the connection and realizing this isn't working and had to kind of end it. Yeah, but then we have, look, oh, that's so weird. um we have like, there's a juxtaposition here. Come together, reconciliation, spiritual union, and soul contract. So I will say, um what I'm kind of picking up on here is, this is somebody who, I'm not so much getting that you're meant to, come back together with this person, honestly. What I'm more so getting is there's a wave of emotions with this person. And I'm sorry, like the cards I'm trying to look at are stuck. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if there's a family dynamic, like kids involved or something like that, or you guys talked about a family or something, and it's like it makes it harder for you guys to kind of fully separate from each other. That's what I'm kind of getting. But the thing is, it's like, once things are not working out, they're not working out, and there's not really much you can do. There's no room really for moving forward or growth, right, with that person. It's time to kind of, like, you can't sit there and stay in denial. If the relationship isn't working, it's not working. That's what I'm kind of getting. Let me know if that makes sense. um Give me 1 second just to kind of lean forward to get access to the controller thing. There we go. Like I said, it's getting dark. I'm already dark as it is, so y'all gotta see my black ass. All right, so I'm gonna pull from the tarot now. I'm gonna do recent, past, current, and incoming. And if this is making sense, let me know. Happy it's making sense. I'm happy it's resonating. saw the Tower card while I was shuffling. They still make Pokemon games? And they get good reviews too. That's so crazy. 9 out of 10 and shit like that. I'm like, damn. I was such a like Pokemon geek in middle school, so we're talking about late 90s. Um, like I used to collect the cards and I would battle with the boys. I would beat them and then they would try to take my cards. I'm like, yeah, no. I saved up all my allowance money for this shit. You're not taking nothing. All right. Ooh, Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. Yes. Yeah, focusing on yourself, love. Like you trying to get your money right. You're in your bag, you know, focusing on like independence. There's a lot of things that are about to start, you know, kind of coming in for you because of the fact that you've been focusing on that. Yeah, and it's because you distance yourself. Three of Wands. You know, when you distance yourself from the things that no longer serve you, you get to see like the fruit of your labor kind of come together. Yes, and things are about to start looking up. Page of Pentacles. That's about good news in terms of, you know, earthly matters. You know, sometimes we block ourselves from our blessings because we stay focused on the things that don't serve us, right? So let's see. We're gonna get the recent past. Alright, what do we got? The moon. Recent past. So there could have been something going on behind the scenes that came out that you realized. I don't know if there, I hope it wasn't like cheating and stuff like that. If it wasn't cheating, it could just have been like, you know, deep down you kind of intuitively knew something was off or something. Like we had that the denial card and stuff, right? So it's like, you know, maybe just realizing like, this is just not what it is for me, and kind of going in a new direction in that process is what I'm kind of getting. Let me know if that makes sense. And I do feel like you put a lot of time and effort into this with the Seven of Pentacles. You know, there's time and effort put into this, and just kind of again realizing, you know, this isn't making sense. If it's not working, then it's time to walk away. Just walk away. Just walk away. Eight of Cups in the middle of the deck, and it's like, you know, sometimes, you know, things feel off and we have to kind of honor that if it doesn't feel right, you know. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's where the secretiveness is coming in, that moon energy. So that makes a lot of sense, and you had to honor that, right? And that's what contributed to this happening. Tell us more. What's the current energy? You got your mother and your brother, every other undercover telling you what to say. I like that song, Kelly Clarkson. But the truth is that it's Cupid, boy, it's stupid, and loving you has made me this way. I like that song. I'm channeling that. I'm channeling that Kelly Clarkson song. That's one of my favorite songs by her, actually. Alright. And that's the truth. You see the clarity, honey. You know exactly what it is that you were meant to do. And now it's up and up from here, because you understand your self-worth. You're stepping into your higher self, and you're like, fuck this. Like, yeah, there's some sadness there naturally, right? The Five of Cups, you're sad, you're like, you're going through it, like, but you made the right decision for yourself with the Lovers here. You had to make a major decision, and it was not a decision you wanted to make. It hurt. Like, my stomach just started hurting. Like, it literally hurt you to your core that you had to go through that. I'm not sure if he was abusive at all. The Emperor in the middle of the deck. I don't know if he was like abusive. Like, it doesn't have to be like physically. Like, it could just be like, you know, maybe mentally abusive, very overbearing. I'm getting something like that. But you're realizing, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit there and let nobody keep on taking control over me and my life. I'm stepping into my higher self right now. Fuck this. You know what I mean? Like, I got this, and like this gesture, this throwing your hands up and saying, you know what, I'm good. I'm not about to sit here and play these games anymore. I have the sense of clarity of what I need to do. I was in denial for too long, and this is what contributed to this ending. And now I'm doing what I need to do for myself to, press forward. Is what I'm picking up on. Let me know if that makes sense or if it resonates. What is the likely outcome or incoming? Well, that was kind of the incoming energy. But, yeah, a little bit more on that. Thank you. All right, so we have the Six of Pentacles here. That's about balance within connections, right? The energy that you're putting out, you're getting back. I think that this is a time for you to focus on yourself, so that the more that you're focusing on yourself, that you welcome in exactly what it is that you're meant to call in, is what I'm getting. Yeah, a lot of things are gonna feel like they're falling apart. The tower is here. Like, a lot of things that might feel like they're falling apart around you, because you might have been in your head about it, thinking a lot about it, like, okay, what should I do, am I doing the right thing? But you are, yeah, definitely a lot of thought processes involved. 12 swords. um Thinking a lot about it, but now you have the sense of clarity. It's okay to be alone. You don't, and alone doesn't mean lonely. Those are two different things. So what I'm getting is, spirit is kind of letting you know, like, yes, it might feel like, damn, I want, I want something that's for me. I want, a partnership. Like, that's fine, but you got to partner up with yourself as you're leveling up to this divine feminine energy, focusing on your self-worth and your that intrinsic sense of love for you. You know what I mean? And yeah, again, we talked about this, right? It will feel lonely, but at the same time, when you start realizing, okay, wait, hold up, like, it might feel like it kind of sucks a little bit at first, but when you start, like, really, honing in on your inner power, is what I'm getting, you're gonna be like, okay, this feels right. This feels like it's what's meant for me. Let's get one last message for Janie. Exactly, and that's a beautiful energy to be in. You say you wish him the best. Exactly. You just have to let them go, and when you let them go, the energy shifts so quick. Because you're not holding on anymore. It's about letting go. I love that. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you, Spirit. What was the last card from the tarot? Six of Pentacles. And what is your last card officially out on the spread for the whole reading? Mutual effort. You're both showing up, checking in, and putting in the work. That's what makes this love thrive. And this is what you're about to welcome in, because of the fact that you're working on yourself first. Girl, I love that. Yep. And let go of codependency. If that's one of the things that has been an issue in past relationships and stuff, yeah, letting that go. And not worrying about what other people think. Yep. Future vision in the middle of the deck. This is not just about today. You both look ahead and see each other there. And you're walking toward it hand in hand. You're welcoming in this energy. I love that. That's awesome. All right. Well, I hope that resonated. I hope it made sense, my love. Um, wow, that was a really powerful message. All these messages this evening have been very powerful, which I appreciate. Like, I love doing readings where it's like a little bit more impactful. I don't like the surface level shit. Like, I love stuff that's a little bit more like deep down, where it's like, okay, yeah, you needed to really hear that. You needed to get that information in. So that's awesome. All right, so Janie is done. So I know this sounds crazy to say this, but we're about halfway done with this. I might try to, I know I said, oh, I'm going to make sure I give everybody the same amount of time and effort, which I will. But What I mean by what I'm about to say is like I'm gonna try to pick up the pace. Like you're still gonna get the same energy and all that from me. It's just I don't want you guys to feel like, you know, damn, when the fuck is it gonna be my turn, you know? Because I'm sure you guys already feel like that. We're kind of far into this already, and you know, not getting there as quickly as I would like to. For the sake of you guys, like I just want to make sure that everybody gets their reading and like I have the energy for it. I hope that makes sense. All right, Jazzy, it's your turn. It's your turn, Jazzy. All right, Jazzy, what is your question? And I'm so happy that you resonated with your message, Janny. All right, Jazzy, Jazzy. Thank you for being so patient. What is your question, my love? Or if it's not a specific question and you just want me to do like a general, I could do that as well. I would like to ask, what is in store for me in love? I've been single for 4 years. I'm a baby bird and ready. Okay, so we're gonna look into love for you. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, so we're gonna release the energy from the past reading, all the other readings too. Let all of that energy go as we step into this next reading for Jazzy. All right, so this next reading is for Jazzy. Spirit, show Jazzy what she needs to see at this time for her highest good. Clear some most accurate messages, please and thank you. When it comes to love, what does she need to know? All right, so when we split the deck, we have offer, okay. Bottom of the deck, family, interesting, and self-worth. So before I even shuffle, I am getting family dynamics is going to be super important when it comes to whatever this next relationship is for you. Um, that's the big thing I'm picking up on. But we're going to dive deeper. Saw happiness as well. Love and happiness. Um, all right, so let's see. We're gonna pull about 3 to 4 cards from the tarot. I mean, not the tarot. The oracle cards, and then dive a little bit deeper with the tarot. I do hope you guys are enjoying these readings, and if you're new to the channel and haven't done so already, please hit that like button and subscribe. Trying to hopefully by the end of the night hit 600 subscribers. That would be freaking cool. I would love that. All right, a couple more shuffles. You said it's resonating already. I ain't even pulling any cards, Jacker. That means I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. All right, what we got? History. So there's something about the past. I'm wondering, ooh, and denial underneath that. I wonder if this is a past person trying to come up. I don't know if you have kids with somebody or something like that, or somebody who you thought about having a family with. I'm not sure. But I'm getting past energy right now. Beliefs. And we're talking about like family dynamics and stuff being important for you. Similar or clashing belief systems can bring you together or keep you apart on the top. Interesting. So there is definitely something about like core value systems, family dynamics, very important right now, and an ending. So this could be a past person. So let's see what's going on. I know you're asking like what's coming towards you, but sometimes spirit will, you know, manipulate the energy a little bit and be like, I know you're asking what's coming in, but you have to know, you know, it's almost like one of the, you know, that quote, like, you have, in order to know where you're going, you have to know where you've been. It's giving me that. Let's see what comes up in this reading now. But that's what I'm picking up on so far. All right, let's get like 3 to 4 cards from here, Spirit, for Jazzy. There we go. Interview. Talk, conversation, get on the same page. So there could be like maybe a conversation that's about to come up, or a conversation maybe already took place, like a really important conversation. Alone is on the bottom of the deck. Abandoned, lonely. This is past energy. This happened already. Lost. The divine is within you. Chaser. Maybe you felt like you were the chaser in a relationship in the past. It says in pursuit, convincing, rejection. Let them go and let it be. It's here on the top. Interesting. Middle of the deck we have obsession, must have, and indulgence. So I'm getting right now what I'm picking up on is I'm getting a past connection right now. And I'm picking up on this energy of like you guys, like I'm getting like you craved each other. It could have been more on a physical level though versus like spiritual or emotional. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense so far. And that could have maybe contributed to an ending. Let me know if that makes sense. Um, that's what I'm getting. We're talking about chaser. You hear cars like peeling out there. Interesting. Okay, so this is making sense so far then. Okay. Let's get like 3 or 4 more from here, Spirit. I hate I hate when people ask me like, "Oh, what's coming up?" And it's like a past person kind of showing up. It's like, oh, not the message I want to deliver either, but sometimes, again, it's like I just was picking up on, it's like sometimes to know where you're going, you have to know where you've been. So, understanding our past connections so that we can move forward is important at times. Yes. We have Archangel Michael here, protection, prevented from harm, and divine intervention. So there was something that happened in terms of divine intervention to allow for this to like come to an end, and this is going to kind of help you move forward. Let's see. Good, good. And you protected yourself, and spirit's protecting you too. Yep, you're creating a sacred space for yourself. Bottom of the deck. Altar, prayer, candles, commune with your own divinity. Yes, yes. Love that. I am getting that there's energy of like healing, and the reason I'm picking up on that is because it says the card that came up just now is journal. It says write, process, contemplate, understand your sacred journey. So there might be some times where you sometimes still feel a little bit like you're kind of, what's the word I'm looking for, almost like battling where you've been, right? um and it's because it's a part of the journey, it's a part of the process, right? And just trying to figure it all out. Where do you go from here? Sometimes it gets a little convoluted, it can get a little bit confusing. And this is a time maybe where spirit is kind of calling you to kind of maybe write it out. You might even be like such a great writer where like you might resonate with the idea of like being a creative, maybe writing music if you're into like writing music, like lyrics and stuff for songs, or if you're a performer, or if you're a poet, writing poems and things like that. And if those don't resonate, it could just be just getting your thoughts out. There might be times where sometimes you just, you have a moment and you just need to get all those thoughts and feelings out, and you might not feel comfortable talking to a person. And sometimes, just writing it out on paper, you know, might be a great way for you to release that old energy is what I'm getting. Let me know if that makes sense or resonates. We have gossip on the bottom of the deck. That's interesting. It says petty, jealousy, and envy. So there could have been a lot of pettiness going on within the connection. Let me know if that makes sense or resonates. Um, yes, I love that. Yeah, and beliefs is here again. Like, similar or clashing belief systems can bring you together, or it could keep you apart. Yeah, if you guys weren't on the same page because like of belief systems, it will cause some endings, right? Fear could be also a basis for you right now. It says darkness, hesitation, insecurity. Know that you are protected, and we just saw the archangel Michael show up about protection. So, wow. One more from here, Spirit. I saw transformation while I was shuffling. One more. All right. Challenging position. We have triggers. Name, car, and place. So there could be certain triggers, about this person, is what I'm getting, that kind of, get to you a little bit, and or vice versa. And it's like, you hear a song, or you see a car, you pass by like a place that you guys used to frequent, like a bar or a restaurant, and it gets you in your head a little bit, like, oh, I kind of enjoyed those times with them, but you're also a fucking dick, and like, fuck them. It could be, two things could be true at the same time. So it's like, I'm getting something like that. We're down the bottom here. Yeah, fifth dimension. Intuitive connection, or sorry, intuitive communication. You are connected at a soul level. I think this is about you. Lockbox, closed in, trapped, and frustrated. Runner. Yeah, it's like a runner chaser dynamic, possibly. Escape from emotion and confusion on the run. I want to see what's underneath this fifth dimension card. What is this? Well, oh, thank you, Spirit, for that. There's something happening. This is beyond this situation. This is something else. We have love. It says adore, admire, and enchantment, and underneath that, mystery, magic, intrigue, suspense. You're entering unknown territory. So that's new energy. Yeah, that's good. I'm getting that, when this new I want to see what's underneath that now. When the new energy comes in, the new comes through. Yeah, transformation underneath that, and then family underneath that. Oh my goodness, this is somebody who's going to be more in line with your core values, including like family and things like that, that importance that it holds for you. So I like that. So even though, yeah, look, you can't make it up even if you wanted to. The devil. This is when I split the deck, by the way. And the tower. You watch tarot, like the tower is all about shaking shit up. It's like, the universe, God, whatever you believe in, gonna shake everything up. And then you're gonna be like, wow, there's all this bullshit happening around me and everything's falling apart. What the fuck is this? You're gonna be so confused, but it's because it's happening to help you remove the toxicities, the things that you've been bound to that don't serve you, right? So, and this is all about your divine protection. So, all right, we're gonna shuffle a few times, and then we're gonna pull some tarot for you and move on to the next readings. Wow. So remember earlier I was like, I'm getting like this, like, in order to, know where you're going, you have to know where you've been. Like, they're really putting an emphasis on that, because it's like they were like, we're not moving past a certain point in this reading until we talk about that first. Like, Spirit made that very, very clear. Yeah, the tower's here again after we shuffled. So it's like, yeah, these things had to happen like this. It was divinely orchestrated to happen this way. And as shitty as it is, like, right, we don't want to have to go through these kind of things, but it does help, shape things. That's way too many cards. It does help shape things, in the way that it's meant to be shaped in order to move forward. I just see the chariot too just now. Yeah. I hope this is making sense so far, my love. What is the recent past? Recent past. First and most accurate, please. Thank you. The sun. I feel like you've been like on this journey of just self-discovery and overall happiness. You're like, I just heard Pursuit of Happiness. You might like that movie, you might like that song. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shines ain't always gonna be gold. Who was that, Kid Cudi? I think. Um, but yeah, you're on that pursuit of happiness, and it's like, okay, well, know, it also takes self-discovery to get there. We have the Three of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. That's about partnerships, right? Teamwork. Yeah, but when the team is falling the fucking apart, it will put you here. Five of Pentacles, right? It's like it's not the most positive space to be in, but there was a lesson here. The Justice card in the middle of the deck. A valuable lesson that needed to be learned. So, you know, that sun is also representing illumination, for you to be able to recognize what it is that you needed to learn to be able to go full. Yeah. That's what I'm getting so far. What is the current energy? See the attack, and I know. Yes. They're like, you. It's time for you to invest in yourself. Seven of Pentacles. They want you to put forth that effort into investing in yourself. You know, you put effort into everything and everyone else. They want you to focus on you. Mm-hmm. That's going to allow for a sense of security to come in. Ooh. Ooh. Ten of Pentacles. Your person coming through, excuse me, might even be a earth sign possibly. Yeah. No more fighting. No more, you know, like that uphill battlefield that you might have had. Like, no. You know, it's time to, you know, put forth the effort into the right things. And that's what you're focusing on, right? That's what I'm getting right now. What is the likely outcome? Right now, you're being kind of called to kind of focus on resting. Four of Swords here. It's about rest. Being able to understand the importance of focusing on just that intrinsic sense of peace and being able to, you know, hone in on that. What does that look like for you? Like, not just, you know, throwing yourself out there, like, not in a weird way. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, making sure that when you do happen to put yourself out there again, that you're in the right space to do it. I hope that makes sense. Because right now, you know, if there's like the fears confirmation as my phone is going off at the same time, if there's like fears and anxieties that are attached to, you know, and nervousness and stuff that are attached to you pursuing something different, something new, it could cause triggers and things like that. And then you'll be thinking like, eek, I don't think I'm, you know what I mean? It's like, it'll give you like that, well, I'm not ready. Like, and then you'll kind of recoil and kind of, you know, pull back. So this is a time more so to focus on just, you know, being okay with being by yourself for a little bit is what I'm getting. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, but look, you're showing up as an empress. Divine feminine energy. I love that. That's so cool. That's so dope. And when you get into that energy, and you'll know, you'll feel it. That Eight of Wands is showing up. That will be when it's time to take action. That's when it's going to be time to just say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for it, and it's gonna feel right. And it'll start off small, right? It won't be anything crazy. It's gonna start off as a Page of Cups, you know. And a lot of times, like when people see the page, they're like, "Oh God, terrible." But no, the Page of Cups is just about a small gesture. It's not anything crazy. It might start off as somebody who's just a friend, you know, and be like, "Oh, hey, let's go get coffee." Like it might just be like a very small thing at first, and then it could grow into something bigger, right? Versus, you know, this big, you know, to do, you know, not to say that you don't deserve it or you're not worth it, but sometimes it's like there's something about, you know, taking your time, right? And just, you know, being mellow about it. There's no rush. There is no rush. You know, everybody else telling us constantly, oh, you gotta rush to be in a relationship. Like, no, you don't. Like, take your time. You know, focus on yourself. Focus on, you know, being in the place where you want to be before you welcome in somebody into your life in terms of love, is what I'm getting. All right, let's get a last message for Jazzy. We're going to move on to she is, and I don't think she's here, but I'm going to do a timestamp because she did request that. And then, so I'll do her reading. I think she said she just wants to know, like, a general message, if I remember correctly. One of my moderators could maybe correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe she said she just wanted a general. Yeah. The card that came out for you, girl, is a toxic cycle. You've run this loop so many times, it feels like fate. But it's just a pattern waiting to be broken. So they really want you to understand that importance of you are in the process of breaking those toxic cycles. And you've been doing a great job with it. And you are protected. And when you allow yourself to be okay with that, you'll be able to be a little bit more vulnerable and welcoming and open to, when that opportunity presents itself. Yeah, future vision. This is not just about today. You both look ahead and see each other there, and you're walking toward it hand in hand. So there's a plan there, right? But don't chase potential either. This is a warning. There's a difference between growing together and waiting for someone to catch up. Be honest about which one you're doing. So yeah, very important. So I don't know if that was one of your toxic cycles, like, breaking this pattern of, chasing potential. You see the potential in somebody, you stay with them longer than you should because you're like, oh, but there's so much potential there. But like, yeah, we're not doing that, right? No more. Because then that makes you settle for less than what you deserve. Settling is in the middle of the deck. You're not content. You're convinced this is the best you'll ever get. If you knew something better was coming, would you stay? Ask yourself that about connections that you might have had that you've already removed yourself from. Did you stay longer than you should have because of the fact that you felt like there was nothing better coming, or that you didn't deserve better than what you were receiving? Is what I'm picking up for you. So I know the reading was a little bit convoluted. It was a little bit all over the place. But I do feel like Spirit had a message for you in terms of, just understanding like you are protected, and, you are doing the work. And this is about that continuing the healing process in order to welcome in what's coming towards you, and breaking those old cycles that no longer serve. I do hope that it was helpful though. And you're so welcome. I'm so happy that you appreciate the reading. You're so welcome, my love. All right. So she is. Are you here, my love? I know that you did want a timestamp. Let me just put the timestamp now, just in case you're not here. So we have 228. 228. All right, so I believe, if I remember correctly, she just wanted a general message. So I am going to start with the Wisdom of the Oracle deck, because I just really like this deck. It's a great one to use for general readings. It really gets the ball rolling. So I'm gonna go with that for her. I'm gonna release the energy from the past readings. Let that old energy go. Send it back to the person who was asking, the original Corinth, and we're gonna go from there. All right, Spirit, only let positive energy into this reading, for she is one of my sisters. Yeah, so what does she need to know at this time? For her eyes, it clears the most accurate messages, please and thank you, as we shuffle. All right, we have happy, and imagine. So this is like, I'm getting very like, just like, I got like this dreamy vibe all of a sudden, like, what if? Like, I got that, which I like. A beautiful energy to be in, just very dreamy and just like, in a positive headspace, like, seeing things with a really, really positive lens of, the things that you're welcoming in, the things that you want, the things you're manifesting. Alright, so we're going to do 3 cards from here, and then we'll do a few from the tarot and some advice from spirit. See what's going on. A couple more shuffles. Please and thank you, spirit. Round and round. So this is the energy of closing out cycles. Um, round and round represents like kind of repeating things over and over again. I heard insanity, like, you know, doing the same things over and over again and waiting or hoping for a different result, right? That's why I just picked up on. So I am picking up on this energy of, you know, kind of closing those cycles out and saying, you know what, I want to be happy. I want to get past that, because why am I going to keep staying stuck, right, in these situations that I find myself in? That's what I'm getting so far. So we're going to get 3 cards from here. All right, chop wood is the first card officially on the spread. So chop wood in this deck represents an energy of kind of like preparation and also decluttering. So you are in the midst of, as it pertains to, you know, you working on your overall happiness. You know that there are things that you have to kind of release and let go of. Cleaning up, I heard clean up your apps, like, and I also heard dirty mouth, clean it up with orbits. I just heard that commercial. So, clear audience for the win. But yes, I heard a couple different things there. And it's like there is this energy of, as you're kind of welcoming in this greater sense of happiness in your life overall, because this is what you're striving for, this is what you're pushing towards. You know that there is the sense of, or at least spirit is letting you know, there is a sense of preparation that needs to take place, and it's going to involve a sense of decluttering and releasing things first. Yes, all that glitters is on the bottom. So the things that, you know, maybe you felt like were super positive in your life, and you're realizing now, like, oh, maybe that's not what it was all cracked up to be. Realizing, yeah, look at that. Thank you, spirit. Deep knowing, you're realizing now that those are not the things that, you know, were suited for you. Yeah. This could even involve people within your own community, like friends and stuff like that, or family who you held really close and dear to you. I'm also getting there could be friends or family that are helping you see the the truth right now of the things that you might have been maybe putting on the back burner and trying to ignore. I'm getting that as well. Let me know if either one of those resonate when you end up watching this, because I know that you say you were gonna have to step out, but you are going to have your timestamp in the comments later when I post this up. We have go the distance. I'm not sure if you're thinking about moving, but I'm also just getting this as a part of the journey, just as a whole. Like, it's a sprint, but not a race. You're you're going exactly where you need to go in the timely manner that you're meant to reach these different accomplishments in your life. So if you sometimes feel like you're not where you want to be, you're like, oh, well, I feel like I should be doing this because other people are doing it or whatever. Like, this is what I'm hearing. Like, it's not about the people around you. It's about you and your particular journey at this time. You might ask the question, why? Like, why am I going through these different things? Is this what's cracked up to be? Because you have a loyal heart. You care about people a lot. And I know that to be true. Like, you're an amazing person. You have Treasure Island. But the thing is, it's like you're meant to, achieve and, come onto something that's way more suitable for the heart that you have, the heart that you carry, the sweetness that you possess. I'm hearing like milk and honey. There actually is a milk and honey card in this deck. Wouldn't be shocked if it were to come out, but I am feeling that energy. It's like, you have so much sweetness to you. Like, you're such a caring and nurturing person to other people. So it's just, that energy of, again, decluttering, the people and situations in your life that just are not for you at this time. Removing yourself from those things. Ironically enough, Murapet, you are the next one. After I finish this one, it's your turn. Look at that. Look at that with the timing. Okay, I see you. You must have been like popping in and out throughout and just like, let me just see. But yeah, it's your turn after this one. I'm about halfway done with this reading right here. And it'll be your turn next. You're going to stick around. How cool is that? All right, let's get one more from here, Spirit. Thank you. Flexible. Yes. Remaining diligent. Remaining flexible, right? Throughout the process of this growth. As you're, kind of removing yourself from things that no longer serve you, and that sense of preparation that you're feeling when it comes to going the distance and saying, okay, well, this is a part of the journey. I gotta do what I have to do, right? You just have to, be able to adapt. Okay, yeah. We do have soulmates on the bottom of the deck in the reverse. I'm not sure if this is about a particular person or people, but the fact that is on the bottom of the deck in the reverse is kind of giving me this energy of you've been cutting people out of your life who don't serve you anymore, people who you were really, really drawn and close to, but understanding that, just because you love a person or you feel a sense of, closeness to them, it doesn't necessarily mean that's a person that's positive for you. Hence why that, loyal heart energy showed up. It's like, okay, yeah, you could be loyal to somebody to a fucking fault. It does not mean that that's somebody you need to have in your life. We have regeneration. It's giving me like, from ashes, you're rising up out of the situation that you found yourself in. You're going to grow from this. Yeah, unfinished symphony. Like, things might have felt like, they were like, you might have felt like your story was done, and it's not. There's so much still left to your story at this time that you're meant to kind of hone in on. That's why go the distance is here. It's not over. You're just preparing for the next step and the next phase of your life. And it will come with some hard decisions, is what I'm getting to. Like, it's gonna come with some hard decisions, but as you remain diligent and flexible through the process, oh yeah, you're gonna be fine. You are going to be fine. Let's get like maybe 3 more shuffles, and then we're gonna pull some cards from the tarot. I just saw the Two of Swords. And I saw the Hanged Man as well. The Star on the bottom of the deck here. It's all about a sense of remaining optimistic, right? Having a sense of hope throughout the process of the things that you're experiencing. They don't want you to lose sight of that. You're a bright person. You bring a lot of light to people in their lives. Don't ever lose sight of that, is what I'm picking up on throughout this process. Sometimes we, feel like our light is being dimmed when we're going through a lot of stuff, and, we're experiencing this different pain and things like that, as we're growing, right? But yeah, just remain flexible. Go the distance. Don't forget who you are throughout this process. All right. What is the recent past for she is? Yeah. It's very similar to the reading we did prior to this. But this is not, the other one was love related. This one is different. It's just this energy of, again, pouring out into everything and everyone else and not getting the same thing back. And it's like, look, this is because it's the past energy. Like, when am I going to get back what I know I deserve? Right? And it's not to say that, we should do things with the premise of, oh, if I do something for you, you gotta do something for me. No. We should always do things because of the fact that we just feel drawn to do them. Like, not because we feel like we're going to get something back. It shouldn't be for that. But if there are people taking advantage of you, however, that's a whole different ball game. We're talking about something different, right? If people are taking advantage of you, and all of a sudden my fingers started to feel like prunes. And I'm well hydrated. I had 3 liters of water already today. So it's not because I'm dehydrated or anything, like, but all of a sudden, like, I just felt like everything gets sucked out of my hands. Like, even like, I have like old looking hands already, but like, you see how wrinkled my hands look? That just all in my mouth, like, all of a sudden, like, yeah. That's giving me this energy of people sucking your energy away from you. Yeah. And it's because you've held on to these people too long. 4 of Pentacles here on the top. You've held on to people who suck away from your energy, and it's like, it's time for you to take a break from that. It's time for you to relax. Yes. Step into the bad bitch that you are. Aren't you a Sagittarius too? If I'm not mistaken. Queen of Wands. Like, it's time for you to step into your that sense of confidence and, be like, fuck that. Like, I'm not gonna keep letting people run all over me. Hell no. For what? To get nothing in return? Fuck you. No, thank you. And I'm sorry, if you guys don't like cuss words, I cuss like a fucking sailor. My dad's a Marine. So I cuss a lot. And my grandfather was in the Navy. I had another grandfather who was in the Army. Like, I'm a military brat. Like, sorry, we cuss. Yeah, just saying. All right, what's the current? A lot of cards, but I think only one actually flipped. Let's just make sure. Yep, only one flipped, and I guess that was what was meant to come out. Ace of Cups, baby. Ace of motherfucking Cups. So, yeah, new beginnings, right? And there's going to be this sense of like an outpouring of just happiness, right? Wish fulfillment. Yes, leveling up in your life, money looking good, Queen of Pentacles. Like, this is what's about to like start happening. Like, this is gonna look good, and it's because you took the time to yourself to do that soul searching, right? That inner work to get to this point. Like, this is not this per chance. Like, this is something you worked hard at. You manifested this shit. You're a fucking manifester. You made this happen, and this is a beautiful energy to see and witness, right? Because, like, as I get to know you better and learn more about you and how great you are at what you do and how much love you pour out into the world, you deserve this. You deserve to get this back. Okay. What is the likely outcome? Thank you, Spirit. The motherfucking magician. You are a manifester, girl. You are a manifestor, master manifester. You are getting that willpower behind you to manifest what it is that you have been wanting to bring to your life. You're preparing for this. Yes. And how does that come to you? By removing yourself from the toxic ass shit that was around you, that was surrounding you. You let that shit go. You're stepping into that Queen of Wands. This is you, and you run a business, don't you? Like, you do a lot of stuff. Like, a lot. Success and victory is coming towards you with the Six of Wands. Girl, Spirit ain't playing with your ass. They're like, look, bitch. No. I say it in jest. I promise you. I say it in jest. I say it in a very positive way. But Spirit is like, look, girl. Like, you are not allowing yourself to, like, you are allowing yourself to step into your your higher self, your higher power, purpose. But they're like, listen, if you just needed like that little nudge, this was it. I hope. Like, this is the time for you to really step into that, okay? Because you got some amazing stuff coming towards you because of the work that you've put forth. The work that you've put forth. So keep doing what you've been doing because you're on a roll. You're on a roll. Right, Rainy Rain? What do you think? You agree? Evolution, yes. There's a peacock on the bottom of the deck. I love that. So pretty. I rise above every challenge, seeing each one as an opportunity to evolve into the greater version of myself. I love that. That's awesome. Yes. All right, let's get one card to close out this reading for my girl, she is. And then we'll move on to the next reading. And we're almost done after that. This has been really enjoyable. I've really been enjoying doing this for you guys. Like, I can't do this as much as my girls do. I don't know how they can do like so many readings, like back to back to back to back, and they do it more than once a week. I can't do it. I can only do this maybe once a month, and then I'm tapped out. I just can't. We have illumination here. Illumination. I open myself to greater awareness, knowing that the mysteries of the universe mirror the truths within me. It's pretty deep. That is deep. I love that. Bottom of the deck, we have inner peace. Yes. Don't let anything disturb it. I choose to focus on what brings me peace and joy, allowing more of it to flow into my life. Great key card. Divine destiny. I want destiny. A Jackson song. I step fully into my divine destiny, walking the path of my soul's highest evolution. Love that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. In the middle of the deck, we have right people. Yes, the right people will bring the best out of you, and you're gonna know. You're gonna feel that energy, for sure. My girl Lati is back in the building. What's up, sis? My relationships are divinely orchestrated. How ironic is it as I'm closing out this reading for she is, you pop in. Go fucking figure, sis. Gosh, you with your star magic and shit. No, let me stop. But no, I'm serious. You're so awesome. My relationships are divinely orchestrated for mutual growth, ensuring that I always meet the right people at the right time. Just saying. And that's for she is as you walk in. You know, energetically, so to speak. All right, she is. That was your reading, my love. I hope I'm gonna, when I post this up, I'm gonna put the timestamp. But yes. So I am going to clear out these cards, clear out the space. I think I have to pee again because I had a lot of water today. Like I said, I had three liters of water today and still drinking water. So I'm trying to do better with my water intake. So what I'm going to do really, really quickly, my lovies, I am going to go pee again. Sorry. But let me just cross off on the list. We are now at Madeline. I hope that you're still here. I'm going to give you a chance to kind of pop in and post your question if you are still here. And in the process, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I will be very quick, about 2 minutes tops. But Madeline, if you're still here, or Madeline, if you're still here, I am going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Yeah, guys, like, I don't know how you guys do it. Y'all don't even ever get up from the, I'm like, damn, all the Kegels in the world. I still gotta pee. I gotta pee. All right, I'll be right back, my loves. But yeah, like I said, I had 3 liters of water today and still drinking more water too as I go along. So I'm working on it. I got gout, guys, so I have to, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta make sure that I'm cognizant of these things nowadays. You feel me? All right, my loves, I am back. Let me cue myself in. All right. Hello. All right, so let's see. Did Madeline ever come back in? No, they didn't come back. Oh man. All right, well, I'll put a little circle around their name just in case they pop back in. But we do have Morpeth. All right, cool. So Morpeth is back in here. Can I give a general reading covering my spiritual emotional? Okay. Yes, so I will do, like you said, just a very general reading and kind of like whatever energy shows up, that is the energy that's meant for you at this time, Rivet. I hope I'm saying your name right, but if I'm not, I'm sure you understand that I'm talking to you. One of those kind of things, right? All right, so let's see. I've been having a lot of good luck with starting my readings, the general readings off with these. I'm gonna stick with that momentum because I feel like these are so good at that or for that. I've already kind of released the energy, so we're gonna tap in the Mortiped. Let's do about 3 more shuffles. Get these nice and shuffled up for you so you could really get into your reading. All right. Mending. So you're on the mend. um, yeah, so I'm sorry, guys. Let me just look up real fast. Damn, drink a whole gallon of water. Shit. Gotta work on this. Alright, so. Send most accurate messages, please, and thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, well, the only one that flipped out was that one. I'm gonna take it. Wait, hold up. Is that the only one? Another one, too. Alright, so we have 2 cards that came out together. It was weird how it happened because the deck kind of did some weird thing. This one like actually shot out, and then the other one was like kind of hiding in the deck and like tilted. We have Never Ending Story, and it came out along with Soulmates in the Reverse. So I'm not sure if like, I don't know where this is gonna go. I don't know if this is like about a love. I don't know if this is gonna turn into a love reading or not. Kind of like a, you know, a person who was not suited for you, and you know, trying to figure out how to close out that loop. I'm kind of picking up on. Let me know if that makes sense or if it resonates. We have Blessed here on the bottom of the deck. And the other card that we had saw too was Mending, right? Was that the card? Yeah, Mending. So I'm not sure if you're like maybe mending a broken heart. Throat chakra started acting up, and I try to say that. Poised is here. So maybe just trying to find a sense of grace in your circumstances, right? See things for what it is, and you know, be in a positive mindset about it. Maybe, yeah. A change in the wind is what is coming out now. Let me know if this is making sense so far. If you're still here, I'm hoping you're still here because you did post your question. Worst case scenario, maybe I should just do like a timestamp for them because they did post their question. They have been here throughout. I don't want to just like skip over them. So let's bump that back about maybe 3 minutes ago. So let's say 2:53. Just in case they had to step out for a second. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so that's making sense so far. Okay, so we're gonna get a couple, 2 or 3 more from here, and then we're gonna look into the tarot portion. I think down the line, once I start doing this more frequently and stuff, I might do timestamps just in general, so that way, when people have watched, they can always come back to their reading like at a later time to save it for themselves. Because it's like, it kind of sucks, like, you know, when you get a reading done like in this forum, this type of thing, and then like you don't get to go back and watch, like you have to like scroll and all that. Let's say it was like hours worth of footage like this one is about to be, like you gotta like really scroll through all of that to find your reading. Yeah, I think I might at some point start doing timestamps for everybody. I think that would be a good idea. All right, so we have 3 cards to get. Yes. And they kind of flew out. All right, so we have Observer, and we have Why. So asking a lot of questions of maybe about why have things happen this way, right? Trying to figure it all out, exchanging gifts, trying to understand like what does this serve, right? Like what comes from this for you? Trying to figure it out. Yeah, co-create. Maybe you're relying on your yeah. As I'm asking this is like maybe happening right now, or it's about to happen. Um, this energy of kind of gaining wisdom, right, from your circumstances and trying to figure out, yeah, milk and honey. I said that for somebody else. I was like, I'm picking up on milk and honey, but the card didn't show up, but now it's here for your reading. Yeah, and peace. Yeah, you're just trying to find peace, you know, within yourself, within your circumstances, and like, you know, what do you do from here, right? Like, what am I supposed to gain out of what I'm experiencing? Why am I going through it, right? I feel like this is kind of where you are, and it just kind of feels like, you know, it's just like it's like on a loop almost. Like it's just like it just keeps like feeling like it's, you know, happening over and over and over, you know, and it's frustrating. You know, I'm getting frustration a little bit. Oh, that's so smart. Jean is fucking smart. I love Jean. I haven't seen her in a while, on here at least. I see her pop up on yours though. She's so sweet. So freaking smart. You know, I will say I've used that feature on my own stuff when I try to make a remix of something to turn it into a short, because I'm like, damn, that reading was really 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 like potent. Let me try to find like that particular part of the reading or whatever, and then like I can find it like that. It's kind of funny. So yeah, Morphead says, yes, that's true when it comes to my romantic relationship. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no place like home. I'm not sure if you guys live together, or it's just like you're trying to just find that sense of comfortability within this person, and just, you know, okay, well, I want to feel at home with you. I want to feel that sense of like camaraderie and connection, but I'm not quite there. We have come to the edge, which is kind of like a taking a leap of faith into something, taking a leap of faith into the unknown kind of energy. Time for a nap. This might be a time to just kind of, I heard dormant, kind of remain dormant for a little bit. Yang. Yeah. It's like, you know, it's about that energy of like, okay, you might have, you know, poured so much. Now this is a time to maybe receive. I'm kind of getting like, if you've been feeling like you've been pouring out too much, now this is a time to receive. And if a person is not willing to, you know, pour into you the way that you pour into them, it might be a time to kind of, you know, look deeper into that connection and figure out, okay, so what's the purpose that this serves right now? Because You know, if it starts to feel one-sided, this is what I'm picking up on. Let me know if this is resonating. Um, if it feels one-sided, then that's a red flag, right? And it's like, you know, it's one of those things. I hate delivering messages like this where it's like not, you know, happy-go-lucky and stuff. But you know, I'm gonna take this card because Spirit wanted me to take it. What is this? The hair. Yeah, look, the Hierophant. You know, if it's not aligning with your core values, right? Like, you have to ask yourself that very important question. Okay, well, is this meant for me right now? You know what I mean? And sometimes you have to take a break, or you know, you could figure it out together if they're willing to do the same, right? So, here she is. And no worries, love. I did do your reading, and I have your oh no, I gave you your reading. What am I talking about? Yeah, I did your reading for you. But no, there's a timestamp. Yeah, there's a timestamp. So, yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like it feels like I just felt a sense of like disappointment. I felt a sense of disappointment all of a sudden. I don't know. Like I felt sad. And I feel like that's what you're going through right now. You just feel sad, and it's like, you know, you really want this, but at the same time it's like, but if it's not lining up with, you know, your core values, or you feel like you're overextending, it doesn't work, right? It's like, yeah, you can't deceive yourself. You know, you know that something don't feel right. You know that it just feels off. Yeah, and it causes confusion. Yeah, no, thank you. It's giving me like, you know what you're meant to do. Like this, I'm gonna put this kind of up here. Like, yeah. I don't know if I hope that this person like never cheated on you or anything like that, but like it could be something along those lines. And if it wasn't like actual cheating, it'd just been like, you know, dishonesty, or just like a lot of like, you know, mental mind game type of thing, something like that. Hmm. And you were expecting something so much more from this person, is what I'm picking up on. Let me know if this is making sense. Tell me more. A lot of conflict. A lot of conflict, a lot of chaos, a lot of fighting. Ugh. Yeah. I feel like I feel like you feel just spent. Like you just feel like I like, this is you, like the Queen of Pentacles. Like, I gave everything I have left to give. I started feeling really, really sad. Yeah, the lovers, this is a hard choice to make. Because I feel like it's not that you're not supposed to be with this person. It's just they're not operating where they need to be operating. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you might be a little bit more elevated in terms of your spiritual journey and things like that, more mature and things like that. And that this person might just be a little bit not quite where you are. And it makes it that much more difficult, because it's like, it's not that you're not supposed to be together. It's just this person's not where they need to be at to make this work, make it mesh. That's what I'm getting. And then that's where the conflict comes in. Mm, man. All right. Um. Yeah. So. Yeah. Likely outcome is the Ten of Wands in the reverse. So this is giving like you're just gonna kind of maybe call it quits. and say, I can't do this anymore. You're tired. You're emotionally spent. Yeah. If this person is like at all abusive, and when I say abusive, I don't mean like necessarily like abusive, like oh my god, they're whooping your ass. Like I'm not saying it like that. But like let's say if they play a lot of like mental mind games. I was picking up on that earlier too. Um but like maybe like mental mind games or like a little bit of manipulation here and there, and just like that type of thing. You'll know if it makes sense to you. You'll know. You'll feel it. But like it's like, you know, if that's what you've been feeling, it's like you can't you can't really be in a relationship like that. Yeah, because this is repetitive over and over bullshit. Eight of Pentacles in the middle of the deck in the reverse. It's like it's over and over the same stuff, and you know that doesn't feel right. What's underneath this Emperor in the reverse? What's that? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is like, just so you know, it really is there. I'm not making it up. And underneath that is the Wheel of Fortune. It's like, you know, it's kind of like it's giving me like you kind of know what it is that you're being kind of called to do at this time, but you really want to make this work, and Spirit is like, look, um, yeah, no, like if it's not working, it's not working. You can't force things to fit together. I'm hoping that makes sense. um yeah, you can't force the pieces to fit is what I'm getting. Let's get one card from here, Spirit, to close out. Oh God, third party. No, thank you. There's someone else in this energy field, and their presence is creating distance, doubt, or distortion. Now, keep in mind, third party doesn't always necessarily mean an actual person. Now, let me know if it resonates. Like, if you know that there was something going on, okay, you can let me know in the comments. I don't like to automatically be like, oh yeah, there's a third party, because sometimes it's not actually another person. It could just be more so, you know, third party could come in so many different forms. It could come in the form of someone overworking. It could come in the form of someone and their family kind of dipping into y'all's business. Like it could be a lot of different things. So I don't automatically like to just think, oh yeah, that means that there's like cheating involved. It doesn't always mean that. Okay. But we also have securely attached. No push or pull, no guessing games. This is what it feels like to be loved by someone emotionally available, consistent, and attuned. So it's kind of giving like if one of the issues that have been plaguing the relationship is the fact that there's other people kind of butting into your business. If that relationship, if that energy removes itself or you remove it, that's when you'll see some changes happening is what I'm getting. Shared healing. Interesting. See, the plot thickens, right? Um, Together, you're breaking generational patterns and becoming the example you never had growing up. Let me know if that makes sense. Let me know if that makes sense. There was another person, okay. Like I said, I don't like to automatically assume because it's like, you know, it's so cliche in these kind of readings. It's like, oh, there's another person. Like, it's not always another person. Sometimes it's something different. You know what I mean? So I'm happy that you're confirming, like, you know, what I'm kind of feeling. And family pressure. So I was feeling that before, and that could be it too. So it could be like that feeling that I was feeling, plus what you just mentioned, and confirmation possibly on family pressure here in the middle of the deck. This relationship isn't just between the two of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private. Let me know if that makes sense. Yeah. You guys can't allow for, and that maybe that's why like no place like home and all that stuff is here, because it's like it's letting us know, and the hair font and all that stuff. It's like, you know, there's conflict there, conflict of interest. I just heard it's like there's too many moving parts. Like you guys need to be able to allow yourself to focus on your relationship alone, and that's it. All those other people trying to come in and dictate shit and things like that, no. You know, there's past energy and stuff like that, and you got past it. Okay, you got past it already, but we can't allow for that stuff to linger, or for no other people coming in trying to fuck that up either. You can't, no, you can't do that. Right? Is what I'm getting. I'm gonna put a little question mark because Madeline, because I didn't read for her. I was about to, and then somehow I got called into your reading instead. All right, so you're all set. All right, so we're going to. I hope that resonated. I hope it made sense. Yeah, exactly, Aya. It could be family, it could be friends. Yeah, third parties are not like everybody always assumes that a third party in a love reading is automatically like like there's cheating involved. Not always. I mean, it could be like obviously, but like you know, it could represent a lot of different things. So I try to make sure that I don't just automatically go to the oh yeah they're cheating on you because that's not always the case. um Yeah, so we're gonna move on to the next reading. I do hope that that resonated and it was helpful, my love. For Moraped. We're gonna go to Chaos. Chaos, are you still here? I know you had popped in a little while ago, or a while back. I hope you're still here so we could do your reading, and then we have. You're so welcome. And again, guys, if you guys have been resonating with the readings, um, grateful for you guys for being here and being so patient. You guys are amazing. I'm so appreciative. So, if these messages have been resonating with you and whatnot, and got your message and it works, and you're like, whoa, she was on point. Please, 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 sorry. Um, just hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff, so that we could still be connected with each other. Because I am really gonna try to schedule this at least once a week. These kind of readings. It does take a lot out of me because it's like I have 2 jobs and I got a lot of going on. I take care of my mother and my brother. I got my own physical stuff going on, so I am trying super hard to make sure that I can deliver these messages for you guys and be available. You know what I mean? I want to make sure when I do this, I'm really there for y'all. Okay, like if you check out my girl Aya Inspired Tarot, she is on point all the time. This girl could do about 50 readings in one night. And then you got my girl Lati from Tears and Wheat Tarot Show, who you should also check up on, who I'm just like, how do they do it? They do this stuff like all the fucking time. They go on like 2-3 times a day. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm lucky if I go on once. So it's like, super grateful. They're in the comments and they're my moderators and stuff like that. So I love y'all. So yes, we're gonna move on to the next one. Chaos. Thank you for your understanding and your patience. You've been here probably since the beginning. You're one of the first ones in there, I think. Like probably within the first like 10 people maybe. That's just a viewer, so I'm grateful for that. All right, let's see. So Chaos, what would you? Oh, sorry, it's there. Reconciliation with my ex Renee. That's my middle name. I love her. We broke up in a weird way. I am Caleb. Okay. I said it right. Oh, I didn't even. You put the pronunciation in there and everything, and I actually pronounced it right before I saw that. Caleb. All right. Oh, Libras. Okay, both of you are Libras. That's a really cool sign to have together. That's a nice energy. All right. To be honest with you, before I even read anything, I'm kind of feeling like there could be for you, Caleb. I am kind of picking up there. I don't know why I'm feeling something really positive right now. That's a good thing, obviously. But like even before I read any cards, like when I saw the names, and then like when you said that you're both Libras, and you say, "Oh, you guys broke up like in a weird way," I'm like, I'm getting like maybe it's just like weird energy. Excuse me. At the time, maybe somebody needs a throat chakra. Excuse me. Maybe somebody just needs to say something. There just could be maybe be something that needs to be said on both. Right? What do you think? Do you agree? Sometimes when you just pop up out of nowhere like that, that means that it could be them onto something. Um, but yeah, maybe it's just that you guys need to say something. Ren, you can't stay here though. Come right here. This is fine. But yeah. Hmm. All right, so let's tap in for Caleb and Renee. Oh, also Renee is my middle name, so maybe that's why I felt connected. I don't know. But yes. Oh yeah, my daughter, my baby. I love her. Meow. Hi, mommy. Hi. Hi. She's something else. I love her, man. I've had her for 10 years. I can't believe it's been 10 years. It don't even feel like it. Right? What do you think, Rennie Ren? Does it feel like I've had you for 10 years? Does it feel like you've been alive for 10 years? She's just the sweetest cat, though. She's just so sweet. Like, I've had so many, like, when I was growing up, like, I always had, like, little street ass, little alleyway cats. Like, I would, like, bring home strays from wherever I would find them, and they would be so damn hood and ghetto, and, like, and then, like, my parents would be like, well, I ain't taking care of it. You're gonna have to save up allowance money. You're gonna have to get food for it. You're gonna have to give it a flea bath, blah, blah, blah. And, and then they would run away all the time. But yeah, exactly. Oh, she just laid down. She's like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere, mother. Ooh, okay. So let's get started. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much, Caleb. So we have parenthood on the bottom of the deck. You're on the same page on what you want when it comes to having children. Interesting. Let me know if that resonates. And that shared vision is part of what makes this love so solid. Is that true? Let me know in the comments. Have you guys both talked about children? And I'm getting another separate message. If it's not so much that you guys both want children, maybe you have very similar backgrounds when it comes to your childhood. Let me know if either one of those resonates for you. But I'm getting one or the other, possibly both for you. But let me know if either one of those resonate. All right, let's get like 3 or 4 from here. I just got like, what's the feeling I'm feeling? Giddy. I got a couple of different things. Oh, she has children. Okay, maybe that's what I'm picking up on, because I am picking up on something about children. Okay, so you were kind of like were you kind of like a step parent a little bit? Did you start building a relationship with the kids? I also all of a sudden felt cold, and maybe it's because of the fact that, like you just said it just now, like y'all don't have kids together. She has kids. You don't have any kids. I don't know if there was like a coldness when it came to maybe building a relationship with the kids. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. um, but all of a sudden it felt kind of cold. I'm also picking up on, I'm not sure if maybe one of the things that was felt was like, if it was one of those kind of things where like, obviously nobody wants to admit when kids become a part of the relationship, but it does happen. So let's say, when kids kind of, I'm trying to use my words like wisely here. I'm a mom, so like I'm just trying to be real and honest. Sometimes kids can dictate how a relationship goes. So like let's say if, you know, there's nothing against like the other person or anything, but let's say if the emphasis is always on the kids, and then you feel a little bit left out in the cold. Let me know if that resonates. I'm feeling that for some reason. Um, and it makes it hard for you guys to establish your connection, because it's like, okay, well, the kids are always kind of, I mean, they should come first, rightfully so. However, I do also feel as a mom myself, if you can't kind of pull back the reins just a little bit so that you can be open to a connection romantically, then maybe, put a pause or a hold on dating, because that's not fair to the person you're dating. Let me know if that resonates. Um, she lost her oldest few years. Oh wow, Jesus. Yeah, I'm picking up on so many different things. Yeah, it's just like maybe that's why I'm feeling cold too. Was it cold when it happened? Like, I'm sorry to like, oh well, May will be a little bit more warm, right? Maybe she just feels cold, like as a person. Maybe that's what I'm feeling. I'm just feeling like a coldness. It's very interesting. Like, it's hard to like fully pinpoint where it's going. Ren, do you agree with that? As soon as I said that, she walked away. Interesting. All right, business partner. You're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels. So, what I'm getting is, I'm getting independence, like being able to be separate entities on your own accord, being able to be successful within the relationship without being codependent is what I'm kind of picking up on. Let me know if that makes sense. Um, because what we got here? Challenging position, mutual growth. Yeah, it's like when codependency kind of steps in, it makes it very hard for you guys to really fully grow. Let me know if that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, and it's like a juxtaposition, right? It's like two sides of the coin. It's kind of a hard balance to follow there. Yeah, it could get pretty convoluted very quickly. Right here we have mutual growth. It says you inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourselves, and your love is the container for that evolution. But it came out challenging. So I am getting, like you just said, like it's this energy of, like, she's mourning and all that, and she's in her space, right? But it makes things hard to move forward because it's like, okay, well, if you're going through all the things you're going through, where do I fit in? You know? And there might be even a little bit of selfishness on her side, possibly. Maybe even both, possibly. We're not playing the blame game, right? We're just, I'm just reading, right? I'm just picking up on energy right now. Let's get one more from here. One or two more from here. Best friend. So you guys were really close or are really close. You could spend hours doing nothing together and still call it the best day. Just being together is more than enough. So you guys are like super close, and I love the fact that all the cards, because like the way that this deck works, there's I think there's like three different like suits, so to speak. There's like the positive stuff, there's like the in between stuff, and there's like toxic stuff. And I'm seeing all the cards popping up for you guys so far. I like that a lot. And ironically, as I say that, now we have the bottom card. It does say mismatched. Your puzzle pieces from two. Sorry, you are puzzle pieces from two different boxes. No matter how hard you try, you just don't fit. So maybe that's how you guys have been feeling. Kind of like out of place. I'm getting more this is a feeling versus like this is what actually is. Like almost like friend zone. Like, okay, well, we can't really be together. We're better off just being friends. Hey, Jean, how are you? We were just talking about you. um, but yeah, I'm getting something like that. And trust issues. So there could be trust issues also involved. Yeah. Like, you don't want to fake the funk. Like, if it feels off, pay attention to that and focus on that. Have those hard conversations. Let's get one more from here, Spirit. And we're going to look into the tarot portion. Thank you. Sure. No. This looks good. Pretty much every card that came out in the actual spread, all good cards. This looks good. Shared purpose. When you're on the same mission, you're not distracted sorry, you're not distracting each other from purpose. You're helping each other fulfill it. So you guys have to both and I'm gonna say both, because I do personally feel like you might be a little bit more open than she is right now. You guys got to be on the same page. There is a lot of growth here, or potential for growth. I know that we shouldn't fall in love with potential. I know that, but based on what I'm seeing here right now, like there's so much potential here, but you guys can't, like, you can't try to outshine the other. You can't try to, like, if there's a power struggle kind of dynamic going on, you can't do that. You guys have to be on the same playing field and work together as a unit. Yeah, because this is what could contribute to you guys not working out. That power struggle is what I'm getting. Yeah, and codependency. Power struggle and codependency. Those are the things that could be the thing that contribute to this not working out. So just be mindful of that. Both of you. Easier said than done, I know. Because I mean, you're getting a reading done for a reason, right? Like you realize, you feel that, things feel, they feel good. Like you're like, okay, I feel like this could work, but there's something amiss. And hopefully the things that I just mentioned are making sense. But there's a lot here to kind of dissect. All right. So I saw the Hanged Man there. A couple more shuffles. Spirit. All right, what we got? Bottom of the deck. Slow and steady wins the race with this Knight of Pentacles here. Take your time. Don't rush the process, right? It's a process. I mean, that you guys are probably both going through different things, and then it becomes one of those things where it's like that. That's where the power struggle part comes in. It's like, well, I need you. I need you. You clash. Like, if everything's always like her, oh, I lost my child, blah, blah. Okay, understood. Let me be there for you, but I also need you to be there for me, right? I'm getting something like that. Like, it needs to be that mutual effort, because like she can't hold on to that as a crutch forever. I know that sounds a little bit insensitive, but it's true. Like she can't. Like if she's trying to hold on to that as her like little power piece, like to and her power play all the time, her little chess piece to kind of always, get you to kind of sway and bend at her will, that's not fair to you. That's not right. So I don't know if that's how it goes in the relationship, but I am picking up on something maybe kind of like that, and that's not okay, and that's gonna put things at a standstill. It's gonna cause delays, right? We have the King of Pentacles. I'm not sure if you're an Earth sign. I know you're the male of the dynamic. Let me know if that resonates though. If you're an Earth sign, or maybe it's just like you're the more secure one in the connection, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we can't allow for yeah, yeah, it won't work like that. And I keep getting cold all of a sudden. I was not cold before. It was hot. All of a sudden, like super cold. um got 3 cards that came out together as the past energy. Jean says, I'm sorry. Yeah, we definitely manifested you here. Yeah, we were talking about timestamps. Um, you said it's raining there. You know what they say: when it rains, it pours. Um, but yeah, as far as like the timestamp thing is concerned, I know like when you're doing it, you can't really do a timestamp. But like what I've been doing is like when it permits, um, I just write it down on here, and then I put it in the, like once I post it up, I put it in the a pinned comment for people who end up watching later and stuff like that. Like I know Veronica did that for me, I think it was last week, because I had paid for a timestamp. So it's yeah, it's YouTube is so weird though. Like it is so weird. But yeah, it's like one of those hit or miss kind of things. All right, so the three cards that came out, we have the Judgment. Yeah. Practicing your best judgment, right? Like it's a judgment call. It's like, okay, well, what do I do about this? You're trying to take the information that you've obtained and do something with that information. It's like about being awakened. We also have the Ace of Wands. These all came out together, by the way. So it's about passionate new beginnings, which is a good energy to be in overall. Um, that's so interesting. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. I'm not even gonna attempt. But thank you for the insight. I appreciate that. We have Two of Pentacles here. So yeah, it's like this back and forth, right? This wishy-washy back and forth, not really sure what's happening kind of thing. And it's like it definitely causes a rift, right? It causes this sense of confusion, and it's like, okay, well, what's happening here? Are we gonna grow together or not? You know what I mean? Hence why the mutual growth card came out challenged. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. You're trying to get that wheel to turn in the right direction, and you're just like, you know, up in the air about all of it. And it puts you up in arms because it's like with this Nine of Wands, because you're just kind of tired a little bit, right? Yeah. And this is somebody you really care about. Like you care about this person deeply. And it's very prevalent here. You might even look at this person as like somebody so close to you. Like we did have the best friend card come up. And then like I just saw the Three of Cups. It's like, this is somebody who you care about a lot, and you hold them in really high regard. But it's like, okay, well, where do we go from here, right? Hope that makes sense. All right, what's the current energy? It's like a toss-up, though. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's like with this High Priestess in the reverse, you gotta follow your intuition on this. Like, if something feels amiss, you gotta follow that. Yeah, because the thing is, there's potential. Again, there's that potential, but you can't fall in love with potential, right? Exactly. Yeah. This is somebody who could. This is a situation that can turn into something so much more. But once the fears and anxieties start kicking in, and you know all of that, like yeah, gotta let all that go, and that's the issue. That's the issue. But you can't fight for somebody who doesn't, want to be kept either. They have to see the vision just like you see it too. What's the likely outcome? Hmm. This one's a little bit heavy. We've had moments throughout the evening. This is too many cards. We've had, those kind of energies throughout the night, but like for some reason that one really stuck out to me. Like this, like heavy, like whew, yeah. Five of Cups. That's about loss, sadness, missed opportunities. The Empress. The Empress is about, growth and expansion. I feel like you view this person as the Empress. I don't know if they have Taurus in their chart or some type of Earth in their chart or something. Or it just could be the energy overall, like just this, energy of like growth and expansion. Nine of Cups on the bottom of the deck, that's wish fulfillment. Seven of Pentacles, it's about putting in your effort into something. Seeing the fruit of your labor come together in the world. So, the world is usually about endings, but not always. Let me see. I'm kind of getting like, this is going to come up to free will and choice. Tell us more about that right there. Tell us more about the sorry. I don't know why I was going to say Two of Cups. Five of Cups and the Empress. Tell us more about that. It's kind of giving me like, if she can't get on the same page as you, then it will end up being an ending. It's kind of what I'm getting. And that could be why mutual growth is in the reverse. Because it has to be mutual. It can't be one-sided. You know, like if she can't see things for what it is too, just like how you're seeing it, then it's not going to work. It has to be mutual. Yeah, like the potential is there for the Ten of Cups. Wish fulfillment, happiness. Damn. Yeah, you're showing up as a King of Pentacles. Somebody who's very secure. Yeah. Yeah. So it really does, like, I'm getting, like, it's more so on her, honestly. Like, I'm getting, like, she has to be the one to kind of come into herself and be able to, you know, welcome this in wholeheartedly and fully. Because if she doesn't, it's going to cause issues down the line. That's what I'm getting. What do I feel like pulling from for a closing message for you? These. That's what I'm picking up on. Because you know, again, you can't do this. It can't be a half-assed thing, right? It's like if it comes to that point where you're the one putting all the effort in, it just simply won't work. You know, if she is pulling back constantly, or you know, constantly on edge or whatever, like, you know what I mean, like whatever you see in relationships where things are just like not really, you know, working out, just all old habits. It's like, you know, for whatever reason those things are coming up for, it's like, well, those things are gonna start to permeate into the relationship, you know. Yeah, self-sabotage. It becomes self-sabotage. Exactly. You may be creating a pain for yourself by standing in your own way. And I don't even think this is you. I think this is her. Sabotaging the relationship. But if that's the energy she's in, what are you supposed to do with that? You can't really move forward. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, right? Ren agrees. How she just ran around and knocked down my damn cars, Ren. But yeah, that's pretty wild though. Alright, Spirit, let's get one last message from here. Wow. Yeah, definitely understand, but at the same time, that's not fair to you. So, just, I'm getting kind of like a tread lightly kind of thing here. Yeah. Authentic self-expression. Be true to who you really are, and your life will change in the most amazing ways. So the more honest you are about what it is that you need, right? Be open and honest about your needs, your wants, your desires. Hope that she, you know, can understand them and will meet you there, meet you halfway, right? Because it sounds like you're trying. You really are putting yourself out there and trying to be open and stuff like that. This is definitely a part of spiritual growth. It says you are currently experiencing a lesson required for your spiritual evolution here on the bottom of the deck. And top, we have the void. It's going to be codependency. You may be covering up the emptiness or pain through an addiction. Whether that's you or her or both, I'm not sure, because we did talk about codependency earlier. Showing up again, that energy. And in the middle of the deck, old habits. An old habit may be keeping you from moving forward. So, you know, of course, take the messages as they come, and you'll know what they mean when they come out. Um, but yeah, yeah. All right. So thank you again for being so patient, because you were one of the first folks here, and you stayed the whole time, and was interactive throughout the readings and all that. I really appreciate you for being here. And I really do hope that you got some type of guidance from that, and a sense of, clarity. I hope it didn't make you more confused. I know, like, the overall situation is kind of convoluted, so I can, understand if it seems a little bit more like, what the fuck. I do strive to, provide clarity, but, sometimes some messages could be, a little bit more like, you know. But I do hope that it was helpful. Excuse me. All right, so we have, I think the name is like Soapies, something like that. Soapies. I did add her, I think it was a her, to the, or they're a her, to the list. Like right when I closed it out. Confirmation too much. Yeah, yeah. AI tarot readings are not. You need a real person to do it. And I love doing what I do because, like, I'm not charging for this. I'm doing this for free. Like, I just want to make sure people get the clarity that they need. And then if people decide to, trust in me and decide like they want to book a reading, that's cool. That information is, on my channel and everything. But, what I do, I do what I do so that I can provide you guys with clarity. So, you know, that's my goal, to make sure that you guys, when you leave a reading with me, you feel like, okay, I have a little bit more direction. I think I know what I can do from here on out. That's my goal. I do feel like Soapy's probably is not here anymore. Being that they were like they were added on at the end anyway. Yeah, it's probably, they're probably not here. Well, I'm kind of tired and I'm hungry. I only ate, all I had today was soup all day, and an apple. That was it the whole day. And I've been reading now for almost 4 hours. So with that said, I think I'm gonna close it out. But I definitely enjoyed doing that. I do not understand how my girl Aya Inspired Tarot does this. Blessings, I just realized. Well, you never put a whatchamacallit there, a rose, but I'll read for you if you want a reading. Let me know. You're so welcome. Caleb, right? You're so welcome. And like I said, for those of you who are new, if you haven't done so already, and you did get a reading and you resonated with it, or even if you're just watching kind of on the outskirts and just kind of getting a feel for the channel and stuff like that, if this seemed like it was your cup of tea, definitely hit that subscribe button, please and thank you. Hit the like button, all that kind of stuff, because it helps support the channel. I'm slowly building it up, hoping that when I get off here, I at least hit the 600 subscribers mark. That would be awesome. But yeah, so even though Blessings did not put a rose, it's fine. And Jean, you too, because like only people who are like, I'm only saying it to people who are like my road dogs. Jean, if you want one, let me know too. But Blessings, you said you'll be okay with that, because like I said, the person I was supposed to read for next, they're not here, so I'll read for y'all, because you guys, like I said, you guys are, moderators and shit. You guys are my peoples. Like how can I not? Aw, okay, Jean. But I'm still so appreciative of you being here. Love you. Thank you. All right, Blessings. What did you want to know, Blessings? I got you, love. What would you like to know, my babes? My babes. Love you too. Yeah, you post your question, or if you just want like a general, let me know. And then you'll probably be the last one if that's the case. Because I am tired. But, like, you came in, you've been freaking. You didn't even put a rose or anything. You just been, moderating. And I thought about it, I'm like, what the hell? She just here. I'm telling you. That girl out there, that girl out there, she's amazing. Like, she's so great. Like, she helps all of us out within our little soul tribe that we've got going on, and so grateful for you, and what you do. So grateful for everybody who's here, tagging in, even if you didn't receive a message or reading or whatever, and you're here just watching. So grateful, so grateful, eternally grateful. And definitely check out my people that are in the comments. A lot of them are in the blue. They're moderators, and a lot of them are also readers, so you might want to check them out. So we got Lati from Tears and Wheat Tarot Show. There's also Aya Inspired Tarot, Veronica, and we also have Phoenix Priestess in there. She popped in for a moment. So those are some other amazing readers that you guys might want to check out. All right, so with that said, ooh, throat chakra. What's going on there? Blessings. What's going on? All right, so I'm gonna release all the other energy from the other readings and welcome in that energy of you. All right, so this is for blessings to close out for the night. Go eat. All right, Spirit. What does blessings need to know at this time for her highest good? Clearest and most accurate messages, please, and thank you. And this will be the last reading. Go the distance. I don't know if you've been thinking about like moving or something, or maybe this is like an energy of like just going for the gold. Like, just knowing that there's certain things that you want to achieve or go towards and obtain, and this is like the time for you to really just go for it. If you've been kind of holding off on something that you've been wanting to do for a long time, they're calling you to go for it now. I'm getting something like that. Let's see. Let's get like 3 or 4 from here, and then we'll look into the tarot portion. And if the messages are making sense as we go along, let me know. It's got a bunch of cards that flew out, but only some of them flipped. So we got that flipped. All right, so we have we have 3 cards that came out that flipped, and they all like shot out together. Go distances out again, along with observer. So that's about like learning, right? You're paying attention, you're seeing things, you're obtaining some information about something. I'm not sure if you're researching something maybe about a move or something, like moving to a different place. This is what I'm picking up on, possibly, or a career path or something, and maybe you've been afraid to kind of go towards it, but you're being called to do so you're doing a lot of research. Clean it up. You might be getting ready to prepare for something. Cleaning up is like about decluttering, so you might be decluttering, possibly. Let me know if any of this is making sense so far. Not sure where it's going just yet. New life on the bottom of the deck here. On top we have truth be told. Very, very interesting. And thinker. Yeah, you're doing a lot of thinking. So you got observer, thinker, a lot of like, I'm getting like research, really planning, something along those lines. Alright, so let's get like 2 or 3 more from here. Maybe that's what we're picking up on. Like, definitely like this energy of like researching, like really looking at something with like a fine tooth comb in a way. Yeah, a change in the wind came out, along with Treasure Island. So like there could be something you're talking about applying for a grant that involves money. So it's like, excuse me. So it's kind of giving this energy of like, you know, something is going to be changing when it comes to something that'll make you feel a sense of a little bit more happiness, maybe a sense of prosperity, growth, expansion, yeah, regeneration. Maybe after a really difficult time, I'm getting. And then all that glitters. Now, I will say, just be mindful of false like proposals and things like that, or maybe this is something that already happened. Breathe. Take a moment to breathe. Think it through. Don't just make quick choices or whatever. Um, I'm not sure. I don't know where this is coming from, but like, let me know if this resonates. But have you been having breathing issues at all? This seems very specific. I don't know where this is coming from. If it's not you, maybe it's somebody who's really close to you, like breathing issues, like asthma or something like that. I'm not sure where this is coming from at all. I have no clue. I don't know where that came from. And if it's not like, no, okay. I was about to say, if it's not that, then I wonder if it's like, it's weird. Because like all of a sudden I just like feel like something on me, like making it hard for me to breathe. Maybe it's like asthma. Not if it's not like asthma and stuff like that. I'm wondering if it's like panic attacks. Do you have panic attacks? You said have asthma. It could be you. I don't know. But all of a sudden I had a hard time breathing. I don't know. But blessings, do you have like, have you been having like panic attacks or something? And if it's not a panic attack, maybe it's just like, maybe they're trying to like, maybe it's like them trying to say you could like rest assured and like breathe easy. Like maybe that's what they're trying to say. Like the weight will be lifted. So maybe it's not like literally like a physical thing. Maybe it's just more of like, energetically. Like I'm getting, it's weird. It's hard to explain. But let me know in the comments if either one of those things are making sense or resonate. No place like home. So something definitely home related. Possibly. Truth be told, but the truth is coming out, whatever this is. You've been restless. Okay. Because like I'm feeling like all of a sudden, like I'm just feeling like this, like everything just feels like it's so hard to explain. Like hard to breathe a little bit, and just like tightness a little bit, and just like on edge. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, milk and honey. But like, see, the thing is like there's something about to happen though, and this is gonna be nice. Like this, whatever this is, truth is coming out. There are people like trying to hide behind some type of veil or something. It's coming out. The truth is coming out. Come to the edge. Like they want you to take that leap of faith into something unknown, and that could cause like a sense of when you're trying to stick to what you're familiar with. Sometimes going towards something that is uncomfortable or feels different or something like that could be nerve-wracking. So maybe that's what I'm feeling, like a nervousness. And maybe that's why I'm like, why do I feel like I can't breathe? Like that would make sense. Let's get one more from here. Wow. Message in a bottle and blessed. Spirit is letting you know, my love, that your name is blessings, right? Blessed. You are blessed. Okay? Everything's going to be fine. There are about to be some blessings coming towards you. Message in the bottle represents like spirit talking to you and saying, listen, pay attention. We are trying to communicate with you. Like if things have been feeling off or whatever, they're trying to reassure you. Okay? So just, you know, pay attention to that, right? Deep knowing. Deep down inside, you know that, you know, there's something that is meant to come your way, and it will. Yeah, mending, fixing something. We're going to claim that for you, love. Fixing this, whatever this is. Yin, yeah. Outpouring. Something coming through. Alright, so let's look into the tarot. You know what's funny? Earlier I was talking about how, like, my hands, like, I felt a zap of energy coming out of me, and my hands look all wrinkly and old. They don't look like that anymore. That's so fucking weird. So weird. I mean, they still look old, but not like how they looked earlier. Like, they look so pruny, and they don't look like that now. Weird. That's wild. Whew, excuse me. 19. Alright. I just saw the 8 of Cups. Shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Alright, Knight of Pentacles. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Something is coming together. Come together right now over me. Sorry guys. I also sing a lot randomly on here. It's clear audience. If I hear a song and it meshes with a message, it's spirit. Sorry. Plus ADHD combined together. I mean, right, Aya? You understand. But yeah, slow and steady, right? Something happening in its own timing. And it's been like I'm getting like, it's been a long time coming, but it's happening. Yes. There's been delays. This card was in the deck in the upright originally, and it's not now as it's coming out. And literally what came up what I saw, like what my eyes fixated on, was delays. So there have been some type of delays with something. Okay? Some type of delays. What is the current energy? Here come on, top, here come, moving up slowly. He's got juju papa, he's one holy roller. He's got hair down to his knees. Got to be a joker, he just do what he please. Alright, we got the Knight of Pentacles again. You know, very, very, very slow. But with that diligence comes reward. And you might be really in your head about it, like thinking about it a lot. 8 of Swords here. You know, feeling a little bit confined to the circumstances I'm getting. But something can come of it. The Knight of Cups. Something can come of this. So I'm hoping that, you know, whatever it is that, you know, with this grant and stuff that you were just talking about, hopefully it's coming together. We got the star here on the bottom, remaining optimistic here. Wheel of Fortune, good luck, right? Good fortune coming towards you, possibly turning that wheel in a new direction. I love that. Yeah, but I'm getting a couple of messages with this card. I'm getting move in silence, but I'm also getting be mindful. Again, I did say this, didn't I? I was like, be mindful of how other people move too, because I was picking up on that as well. 7 of Swords in the middle of the deck. Just be careful about how people move, about the circumstances that you're finding yourself in right now. Pay attention, right? All right, what is the yeah, remember I was talking about like paying attention real close. We had a lot of stuff about like paying attention, researching and things like that. So yeah, what's the likely outcome? Now I want to hear that song. Come together right now. Lati, did you see the movie? I know you said you had one of the early whatever it's called. Not early release, but like early I don't know what the wording is. I haven't seen it yet though. How was it? Did you like it? Yeah, the list is closed, my love. Early access. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. All right. Yes. Yes. We got two cards that came out. We got the Six of Swords, which is like a transitional energy, along with Ace of Pentacles, lovey. Ace of fucking Pentacles. You said it was amazing. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. I'm waiting for it to die down just a little bit in terms of the hype because I don't like to be around too many people. Um, and yeah, my social anxiety and stuff, like I get a little weird. So I'm just trying to wait for it to die down, maybe for maybe like another week or something, and then I'll go see. Because then by then I think like there won't be as many people. At least that's what I'm hoping. And maybe like go earlier in the day or something like that when I do go. King of Pentacles on the bottom. Top of the deck we have Hanged Man. Middle of the deck we have the Emperor. So I do feel like there was somebody who was like kind of abusing their power and maybe had some type of control over you in the circumstances. I don't know exactly how it rolls, but like maybe some type of control over you emotionally, some kind of way. I don't know like in what context that makes sense, but let me know if that makes sense to you. I'm gonna get one last card from here just because, and then we'll get the last like little advice piece, and then that'll be the end, and then I'm gonna go eat some pumpkin, watch like a crime podcast or something, and that'll be it when I go to sleep. Challenging position we got. Okay, we have the Five of Swords. So it's like, sometimes you gotta kind of just, roll with the punches is what I'm kind of getting. I am getting this energy of like a resolution coming of it. Like it might have felt like it was gonna be some stuck energy or whatever, dealing with people who are kind of manipulative and stuff like that. But I do feel like because you've done your research, you've done what you needed to do, and you're in. If they try to kind of pull the wool over your eyes, it's not gonna work. And I'm getting that there's going to be a resolution that is going to be fruitful for you. That's what I'm picking up on. Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles on the top of the deck. I really hope that's how it goes. I really do. Yeah. Hanged Man in the middle of the deck. I really hope that's how it works out for you. I really do. I feel drawn to these for your last message. And then that will be it. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Like I said, all I had today was an apple and a soup from the little grill at my job. It was chicken noodle soup. Delicious. They do make it from scratch and it was delicious. But yeah, not quite enough to sustain you for a whole day, I will say. We have Old Soul here. It says, you have lived many lifetimes and gained wisdom beyond your years. So you're very, very cautious. You're very wise. I do feel like it's saying like you know exactly what the circumstances around your circumstances are. Um, that was weird how I worded it. You know exactly what's going on around the circumstances of your life at this time. It sounded weird the way I said it before. Yeah. So yeah. We have self-love on the bottom of the deck. Interesting. You are learning that your capacity to love others is directly related to your ability to love yourself. I think that's just like a little tidbit Spirit wants you to know, because like that's not really tying in too much into the rest of the reading, in my opinion. Creative projects, interesting. It is time to get things done. Make your creative projects a priority now. Let me don't know if this is making sense or if it resonates, because like I said, it seems a little bit different from the other energy we were picking up on, but spirit is funny like that. Sometimes they'll like add a little, be like, oh, and there's more, and then we just be like, okay. You know what I mean? We have shooting star in the middle of the deck. You're a shooting star. You are about to step into your fullest potential. You're in the middle of the deck. So while on one end it kind of seems a little bit unrelated to the other stuff, um, it could just be spirit is like, letting you know, because again, they'll let you know what you need to know, not what you want to know. So it's like, it could just be like a last little message that they wanted to kind of put out there, and that could be why it got pulled into that deck. But with all that said, my loves, I am going to call it a night. I believe I did all of the readings I was supposed to. Yeah, I did 11 readings. I was gonna do one for Madeline, but she was gone. I was gonna put a timestamp for her, but then I felt drawn to read for Morped instead. So there's a reason for that, I guess. Um, but yeah, maybe next time it'll work out differently. But nonetheless, um, I will say this. I appreciate those of you who were here, those of you who received the reading tonight. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you for being interactive in the comments. All that stuff is super helpful. This is probably the second longest I've ever, no, the third longest I've ever been on a live, which is pretty cool. I'm happy I kind of started almost not quite as soon as I got in the house, but pretty close, probably like an hour into being home. So something drew me to do it tonight, and I'm happy I did. But with all that said, you guys are absolutely amazing. If I had a little bit more energy, I would do a quick little collective like I usually would do, but I'm tired, guys. I'm hungry. So you guys are awesome. And yeah, so we're gonna work on this, right? Getting into this momentum of doing these kind of readings again. My girls have inspired me a lot, and I'm so grateful for them for what they do and for always showing up and being the amazing people that they are. So yeah, I'm so appreciative of you guys. So until next time, my loves, you guys have a great rest of your evening. Maybe I'll pop in again tomorrow. It will not be for personal readings, but maybe for a collective message or something like that tomorrow night. We'll see. But until next time, my loves, you guys have a great rest of your night, and check out my girls. Again, I Inspired Tarot, Tears and Wheat Tarot Show, and Phoenix Priestess. You have to scroll a little bit further back for her, but yeah, they all popped in for your girl tonight, and I am so greatly appreciative. All right, love you guys. Mwah.